See, and I always feel this like massive mixture of pride in him for everything that he's done and how amazing he's been, and also like slightly jealous because we're like our niches like overlap so well that he's just literally better than me in all ways, and I'm just like I'm just like, oh my god, I wish I could like. So like I like try to every day I'm trying to improve to be like Linksy, you know. I adore him.
Linksy is great.
And I know he occasionally comes and lurks my streams, and but I hope he's not listening to this, because I don't know how I'd feel telling him to his face how jealous and like I am of his success, and how happy I am for him for his success, and how much I adore him. And if you guys don't follow Linksy, you should go follow Linksy now.
I'm sure there's probably a way of it slightly, at least.
Hey, whoever you are, get your ass down here and serve me. Get your ass down here and serve me. I want your soul gems. Got some Grumite eggs in the display.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord. A small token of your appreciation might...
Fight guards, go with guard. Pay reparations?
Very good, my lord. As you know, I must also take any items that might be considered stolen.
No!
Please, follow...
No, you bitch! No, you bitch! I am Shale Gorath! Fuck you! You're my escort!
X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tell me, unzips your baggy pants. Oh, baby, you're so musky. Take me home and pet me, make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail all for your bulgy woolgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
I'm kind of stupid and will forget.
You're not stupid.
Kinda.
Airheaded. Because
Yeah.
that sounds cuter.
Yeah, ditzy. Bimbo. Bimbo core.
Yeah, we went there at the same time.
Bimbo core. 6, how dare you attack me like this? How dare you assault mine eyes and mine body? You're not stupid, you're just really, really, really pretty. Look, I put all of my points into like charisma and looks, absolutely nothing into intelligence and wisdom, okay? What? Interesting.
All right, time for a very uneventful event where nothing bad will happen.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen to anybody.
Yeah, of course. This is gonna be just completely clean run. No monsters, no nonsense.
Okay, no monsters. Hello. Hmm? Hype train complete.
I hope I get the job.
Your mask is right there. It's because I just put it back on. So I'm saying is, how long has it been gone? Oh, there's a child. I found the child.
Kids, stop chasing children.
I would love to,
You're gonna
but
get put on a list.
I really, really need to, okay? I really, really need to. I need to chase the children, okay? It's not a want, it's a need.
I need to.
I need to.
Oh my god.
I only know one sea shanty, and it's like, what do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Show those boys how to do it. What a piece of shit.
Shit's tragic.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
My bad, I did not know that would kill you.
Yeah,
Yes, let's be real.
yes, you fuck. Give me the bell. Give me the bell. Pull. Pull.
Breaking news,
Pull.
giant goose rampaging through the city. Everyone please evacuate.
Boom. I got the bell. I have a resin printer. Yeah. You know, I would fill my fucking house with Eleanor figurines if I had an Eleanor figurine in all sorts of different poses. Some of them like action packed, some of them sexy. You know, I'm just fucking come in here and be like, "Nyar, raid incoming!" Like fucking Paul Revere, fucking the fucking raiders are coming, on your fucking horse, your fucking lamp, your oil lamp. Oh my god. Damn, I love watching two men beat it off in front of a spike.
What the?
Hey, oh, how does the baby kill you?
It picks you up.
It throws stuff at you.
Yeah.
Oh, both. Either.
Smash it! Smash it! Oh, the cube worked! The cube worked!
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
It's like a weird baby killing ritual.
Yes!
Shaken baby syndrome looking ass bitch. The fuck out of here. Dude, I did not know that when you kill the baby, you get the baby award.
Yeah. Whenever you kill any monster, it's worth money. All the monsters are worth money to kill.
Wait, you do?
Completely. I was literally slicing it, and there was juices just flowing. It was just crazy. Like, and then I decided to buy 5 more and do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I had struck gold. I normally have fluids flowing, regardless of a different scenario, but
Of course.
listen, if
Of course.
as the real father, if you are not making funny faces and squirming, then I'm not doing my job correctly. If you're not, sorry, just being real.
If
the juices are not flowing, yes.
Then is the barbecue even properly cooked?
Yep. If the juices are not flowing, if I am not clapping them succulent big cheeks. Anyways.
It's the same.
Solid Dwemer medal. Large decorative Dwemer slut. Strut, not slut.
Large decorative Dwemer
Strut, not slut.
Decorative Dwemer slut.
Big Dwemer slut.
Strut, not slut. Strut.
A big slut.
Strut.
Listen here. Listen, Foxkeeper. Okay, we do not strut shame in this house.
Half your TikTok is Kit giving trans girls / envy validation. A lot of my community is trans girls, so I really want to show you guys how much I support you guys, because I love all of my trans and non-binary viewers. You guys are super special and some of the strongest people. Good morning, my loves. Good morning. I had a very
lovely day off yesterday, and I am so sorry I spent the entire time missing you. And I hope that you know that I hope to never have to miss you again. Holy hell, what is the timer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're 60 some days into this, and there are still 20 days on the timer. This is by far going to be my longest FOXOTHON ever. Hello. Hi, Yui, darling. Hi. Yeah, good luck. Oh, I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's definitely getting in the way of some things, but I'm never going to complain. It allows me. So this morning, I was able to put out the first payment of my 3.0 model so the sketchwork is going to be starting here soon, and I'm so excited. I'll actually be able to show you guys the sketches of my model. You know, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so good. Exciting news. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I'm so excited. But I don't really have any. So I got in VR. I set up the index. I got in VR last night. I haven't checked in for probably around 3 weeks. Well, sounds like you should have checked in more often, darling. I have been here every day. But yeah, so we got so I'm gonna ask what type of mic you're using. It sounds really good. I'm currently using an AT2020. It's a pretty good mic. And I wish, speaking of, like, I set up the VR chat with the index. I wish I had a way to run an AT2020 quality mic in my VR. You know, I would fucking love that so much. You know, but it is how it is. Thanks for answering. Of course, of course. So I got in VR. I got in the index to test out, you know, things. And it's so fucking clear. It's so fucking gorgeous in a VR chat now with the setup, and it's so smooth and beautiful because it's like directly connected into my GPU. And a fucking you know, VR chat world run by a 4090 just peak. It's fucking peak. Oh my god. It's amazing. And I lost track of so much time. I was so comfortable and relaxed. I slept in VR for the first time. I fell asleep. I spent 5 hours in VR until it was like midnight, you know, and it was, or 5 hours, 7 hours, something. I spent so many hours in VR. I spent so many hours in VR. And it was good. It was good. We got a really good job getting to test things. In fact, it was the first day in a long time that I did no work. Isn't that gonna fuck up your eyes? No, because you sleep with your eyes closed. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's chillin'. It's chillin'. But either way, I am fine. It's all chill. Or do you mean spending a significant amount of time in VR? No, it's not gonna fuck up your eyes because it's the way that it works. It's not like shoving like a computer monitor up to your eyes, and being close to a TV is not dangerous for your eyes like it was back when we had like tube TVs. It hasn't been dangerous to have your eyes close to a screen in decades. You know, it's just, and even then, you know, like it was usually just like an old myth that moms used to tell their kids. Because when the moms were young, it was true. And, moms never, learned that it wasn't true anymore. That having your eyes close to a screen was going to fuck up your eyes. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I think that's like all I have to talk about from yesterday. I just did nothing for the first time in so fucking long. And yet I still feel like it went by so quickly for no reason. Anyways, let's get into the game for the day. Let's play. So,
gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
I think we already watched this, didn't we? I thought I saved after this, but I guess not.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Yeah.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Gotta turn up the audio a little bit for the game audio.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Just like that.
You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah.
Imagine that.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
allowed to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his Cinder. If that helps save even a single life.
I was enjoying the streams. You're amazing. Hi. Thank you, darling.
Huh?
You're
A genius.
amazing.
And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong.
Hi, cat,
Still,
darling.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let
Hi.
bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
My tail
Or
is
as near to
wagging.
happy as he gets.
Aw.
That's good enough for me.
It's so adorable when I get to listen to somebody's tail go pat, pat, pat against the woodwork. So I know exactly the beat of your excitement. Ouroboros recipes. Ooh. Hey man, you want to make me some Ouroboros recipe?
So what do I owe the honor? So
What do you? First of all, Brightburn. Ooh. Rune Blade. Let's make this first.
Should last you a
Make
good while.
Brightburn. And then we're gonna make Rune Blade,
No
which is
scratches,
apparently
right?
better than Excalibur, which is interesting to think about. I wonder what his ultimate sword is gonna be called. Ouroboros. I need a stone tongue. Looks like we're going hunting again. And a stained loincloth. Let's go see the board.
If it's knowledge
Is there
you
new
seek,
hunts out?
tongues aplenty to guide you in your search.
Gotta do a lurk. Of course, Oni, darling. Of course.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Nate and the others?
I don't know why. I'm so just completely tired recently. The Magath brothers in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. The ruin reawakens somewhere in the pack in south of Tabor del Mecchia. Hmm. The fields of Karava. Hmm. All right. Hey, you smell. Hey, you smell. Oh, fuck, Hydro, I completely forgot all of yesterday. Kat said you wanted to talk to me? What's up? Mm. How's my favorite piss tuber? Can we get a shout out for my favorite piss tuber? Making land off the coast of Port Azold. It's going to be grab, speaking the language of Iron Kingdom Crusaders. Destroying that which they hold most dear. I think capture the members of the battalion. Okay. Yeah, when you're not on stream. Well, I'm gonna forget, so at least DM me, like what what the conversation is about. San Berquan legend tells of a dread dragon set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger herself. Some sources claim it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. The parts of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Huh. Huh. Oh, it wants us to go back to the backyard. All right, all the way frickin'. What's the fastest way? All the way around. Yeah, all the way around. All the way around to the backyard. All the way around. God, I love the side quests in this games or something.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid.
Yo, dude. What's up?
Can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Oh yeah, we're handing back the marble. I forgot.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards.
Yeah.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Okay. Okay.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? It took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards.
Yeah, it just makes my...
Its potency has nearly doubled.
Yeah, it's just making my potion stronger again.
File as thanks for your assistance.
Of course.
The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Yeah. I send you the DM, just read it when you're not on stream. Oh no, I already read it. I knew that. I assumed that's what you wanted to talk about. And like, we talked about it on stream, so like, why would I be opposed to talking about it? I don't know. I was gonna say, if you want to rail me a new one, I am perfectly willing to continue to defend the point. I would say, and most of the Kingsters I know, you know, are we're on me and Dane's mindset. All right, but no, yeah, we can definitely talk about it later. All right, so up to Northreach we can go. Just realized I've been here so long the gift sub I got ran out. Yep, exactly. We're in the 3rd month of this, which means there has been 2 entire sets of, you know, gifted subs that have gone through during the subathon. So like right now, when the subathon was at its peak, we had like 600 active subs or something like that. And right now we're down to just 200 active subs, which is still way more than we normally have been sitting at, but it's a good number. It's a good number. If I could maintain 200 active subs for like forever and ever, like that would be amazing, but
You needn't fret.
hopefully when 200 is a lot of subs for just one dom. Oh, but I am not just any dom, darling. Come on. Chocobo! Yeah, Chocobo. Gotta ride the Chocobo. Off into the wilderness. And I believe that dragon right there is our target.
Looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah. Hi, darling.
Must be our wyvern.
I need your skin.
Let's get this
I love how the wyvern's faces look more like goblin faces than dragon faces. Like stereotypical dragon faces. Whereas like the full dragons look more like typical dragons. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? You cannot tell me that this wyvern's face does not look more goblin than wyvern. Just wish we didn't have to stare at the Chocobo's butt the whole time. What do you mean? Chocobo butt's real cute. Ow. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. I'm gonna get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him. Boom. 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 Bam.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Over here. I see the flower. I see a bit of the flower over here. Real easy. Real easy peasy. God, good.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
All right, and then down here and over here. We are in Sanbrequois. We are in Sanbreque. So I wonder if our S tier. They said the S tier is in the more woody area, so I wonder if they mean down here, like here maybe, or what? I wonder what they mean for that S tier. There's a dragon somewhere. It's flower picking. Yeah, we're all flower picking because there is a chef that needs those flowers in her recipe.
We're grocery shopping. And we have something over here to do. Mm. Oh, yay. Hey, dude. Hey, dude.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Hello, Kit. Hi, Nathan. Hi, darling.
Rockford.
Hello, hello, hello.
Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long
Miss
time
you? Of
since
course.
last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
You tried to save some villagers from being
More
robbed?
like field hands, but
Can I rant? Depends what the rant is about. And if it's short, like I don't mind a little bit of ranting, but like
Which way did they go?
I don't know what you want out of the rants, you know.
All right. I'll take care of them.
I can't just give you blanket permission to say anything, you know, if I don't know what you're gonna say.
Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go get those fuckers. They can't have gotten far.
Couldn't resist, could they?
Oh yeah, they're literally just sitting right here, like 3 feet away. 3 fucking feet away. Involves grocery stores? Well, I guess go for it. I mean, say, I can't promise you that there will be like, you know, everything will be. Can't promise you anything. Yeah, but let's keep it fun. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ah. Slash and slash, motherfucker. Finally updated Win 11. Okay. Somehow fixed my loading approach. Interesting. Let's keep it fun and maybe unsay so. I love when it's kept unsay so, darling. Get him good. Slash him good. Slash him good. What are we drinking today? Gamer Subs. Specifically, Brandis. Fucking love mango. On your knees, big boy. Slash, 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 slash.
You're finished.
I love those dodges into counters. They're great, aren't they?
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
Don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Kit loves when mango.
I thought I
What?
told you
No,
to
I love
make the
mangoes in my
veil.
mouth. I love when
stand by
mangoes are in
as
my
you
mouth,
wait
not
for
away
the
from me. I love when mangoes are in my mouth.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
You know what else you love in your
Some
mouth?
days they don't even send out patrols. There are few
what,
hands left to work
Nathan?
the fields, and even
Why
fewer
don't you
to
tell
transport the
me
grain.
what I love in
The
my
market
mouth?
stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains
Why don't
is
you tell me
exorbitant.
all
It's
about
not
it?
uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
Hmm.
When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I
Mm-hmm.
meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford,
Yeah.
listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall
Mm.
return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first.
Much shorter
do
list
not
of what I
happen to
don't want in my
own-
mouth. That's very true. I have a
me.
very strong oral
Rutherford.
fixation.
It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Hell yeah. All right, so we have to go travel. We have to go explore this entire fucking
Certainly has his
country.
work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell them.
Over here. The question is, do I check down here for the dragon? Because we've already fought something in the Croc Lake. Don't you also love cupcakes? I mean, cupcakes are okay.
I've heard that his colleagues are still in
I
one
wouldn't
piece.
say that I have like any particular affiliation with cupcakes.
Faster.
Is Kit under the desk support or does Kit get under the desk support? Both. I've actually had streams where I was getting under the desk support the whole during stream. TikTok, this is not TikTok. Fucking Twitch, this is a joke. For all intents and purposes, this is a joke. What is under the desk support? Imagine somebody being under your desk and think about what they could do when they're under your desk. And then just be creative. I'm sure you can come up with the answer yourself. God. I'd be such a fucking slut if I could go back to college. Like, oh my god.
I can walk from here.
Is there a fight in here? In Heaven Hall? Fight. Notorious target. Notorious B.I.G. No? Biggie Smalls? You not here? Ow. Fuck, that just felt like I coughed up glass in my throat.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Head empty, can't think of anything. Oh, you're saying that if I was under your desk with my head right in your lap, that there's nothing that you could think of?
Back to the stables, girl.
There's nothing you could imagine me doing.
Come on.
Bucket list item? What do you mean a bucket list item? It's just a casual Tuesday for me. Let's find this dragon. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon. Dragon.
Oh, dragon. Oh, dragon. You don't look like a full dragon. 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 Dragon, these nuts. Dragon. 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 We're looking for a dragon. You'd think a dragon, as big as they are, would be in a more clearly open area for the fight. Yeah, here's just some fallens here. Did the ear rub work? I don't know. It should have. If it's broken, I can't. There's not much I can do about it. Dragon. Dragon. Oh yeah, we do have to kill these guys, don't we?
His spiders would be the size of curls.
Tornado it up, suck them all together. I do many things to Kit, ironically most of them wholesome. You better cut that W out of that word. Eyeball. Eyeball.
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Alright, let's go look for that
Rodrigo would have
dragon.
prepared the other ingredients by now.
Dragon. Gotta find this dragon.
Ready, go?
There's only so many places a dragon could be fucking hiding.
No need to ride from here.
Depending on the day, I just want somebody to cuddle. Cuddling is so nice. Cuddling is so nice. I love cuddling. If I could cuddle like 24/7 for the rest of my life, I would be very, very happy.
But now it's not the time for shilly-shallying.
Oh, there's a quest here. Yeah, let's go do that quest. Let's go start this quest. Are you naturally this lovable and huggable, or did it take practice? I don't know, darling. I would say that I am always and always have been exactly as I am.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Always, of course.
I will.
Always, of course.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Bye, darling. Over here. Well, that tells me that the dragon's not going to be over here. So maybe the dragon's here? Maybe the dragon's here? So do I need to go
Bales then, and
through
quickly,
here?
before anyone else finds them.
Be gay, do crimes, cause chaos. Of course. All of those things. Dragon. 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 This could totally have been an arena for a dragon. Oh, come on. Come on. You already have a dragon? Well, I need to hunt another one. Do I need to go out here again, I guess? I don't know. All that time looking for the enemy is dragging the playtime. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Sounds like the elementary school next door is throwing a rave. That sounds incredible. God, I love raves. I've actually never been to a proper like underground rave, you know? I want to find one. I don't know if they exist around where I live right now. If anybody knows how to find a rave near you, let me know. Alright, is our dragon this way, maybe? Dragon. 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 Because, yeah, so I've checked. We've checked here, 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 here. All through here, 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 here. So the dragon is either going to be, if the dragon's not in this little path right here, the dragon will either have to be out in the open here, out in the open here somewhere, out in the open anywhere up here. But it mentions specifically, like, it has to be the wooded areas. So I can't imagine that it would be out here, because up here is all field land. But we'll have to check that whole area. It could be down here, I guess. This way. Mornbroom? Well, this is an area I've never been before, I guess. I actually like that idea better. Going that path that I've never been before?
Good girl.
Path that I've never been before. Through here, into these wooded areas. What if you have to hit it with that? Yeah? Here, dragon. 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 Hold on. Have I only been talking in one of your guys' ear for ages? Y'all have been listening to me in just one of your ears for how long? Y'all have been listening to me in just one of your ears for how long? Oh my god. Dragon. I only have my left earbud on. That's the only side that it was in. There's the dragon. Hi, motherfucker. S tier fight number 2. Svarog. You are hot. You are hot. Holy shit. Let's learn his moveset a little bit. Holy shit. Ow. He does a little whack-a-whack. That is a strong whack-a-whack. Red Dawn. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one hell of a fight. Get it good, get it good, get it good. Wood, next question. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Can we keep the dragon on camera, please? I would like to be able to see it. Ow. Red Dawn. Zappy zap, motherfucker. What the well, we died. Damn, that did a lot of damage. All right, let's try again. Can't you have more than the dog in your party? That depends on where you are in the story. And right now, no. That's because Jill is still kidnapped. Come here, Svarog. Let's do this. Blazing Legion, of course, of course. That was a great start before. Of course, it would be a great start now. Ow. Whoop. Get him good, get him good. Yeah, you shoot those lasers. You shoot those lasers, big man. And, well, of course. God. Okay, so Red Dawn, it goes fucking ground blast, laser, dive bomb that one taps you. Dive bomb that one taps you. Okay. We got this. We got this. It's a level 50 fucking dragon. We get through this with skill. Ow. Dark Souls rules, stick to the crotch. All right, laser. Get ready for the dive bomb. Get ready for the dive bomb. Here we are. Hi, Sierra. Ow. Come on. Red Dawn. Lasers. And dive bomb. And kneel for me, big boy. Good morning. Hi. Embroil. New move. Oh, it's Meteor. Oh, it's Meteor. Ow. Get ready for laser. Then dive bomb. Come on, come on, come on. It's close to stagger. Dive bomb. Stagger, motherfucker.
It's time. $80,000 stagger damage. We're just gonna survive the stagger once more and we'll be good. Dragon dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. That's a lot of fireballs. That's a laser. That's another laser. Dive bomb. Oh boy. Embroil, meteor. Meteor 2. Red Dawn. Laser, dive bomb. Dawn, laser, and dive bomb. Oh boy. And dive bomb. On your knees, big boy. Ow. Blazing Legion again. Nice, nice. The opening move. Doubled up. Lasers. Love it. Embroil, meteor. Let's go. Red Dawn, of course. Laser. Whoop. There we go. I just need to stagger it once more. Ow. Last dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ow. Red Dawn. Oh boy. And fucking laser and fucking dive bomb. Oh boy. I just need to stagger it. I just need to stagger it. And dive bomb. Ow. I'm hurting. Stagger, please. Oh, thank fuck.
I think we should be able to kill it before it comes out of stagger. Maybe. No. It's so close to death though. Embroil. Almost any hit will kill me now. It's so close to dead. Ow. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god. I thought I died. I thought I died, but it died. I thought I died. Oh. I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. But like, but he was so sexy. Oh, he's such a hot fucking dragon. All right. Now nothing more to hunt here. We go over fast travel here. Holy fucking shit, chat. Thank you for being here for me with that. Like, holy shit, that was a difficult fight. That was a legitimately fun challenge. That was legitimately, like the difficulty of that one legitimately was fun. I love that. I want more of that. I want more S tier fights like that. Kit likes him hard. Oh yeah. Love me a hard dragon.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton.
Yeah.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwood no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Yeah.
If that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Yeah.
We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Ow.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Sounds like I have a monster to kill.
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go save him from this fucking guard dog. All the way over here. I hope it's a fun monster. I hope it's a fun, interesting, sexy monster, and not just some like trivial challenge here. I want another good fight. I just got off the high of a really good fight with a dragon. I want another really good fight. I want a fight that's gonna take me 20 plus tries. I want a fight that's gonna take me 20 plus tries, you know? I want a Dark Souls level difficulty fight here, you know? Give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something hard. I hope the final boss is difficult. If the final boss is trivialized, I'm gonna be real sad.
I'm too late.
I hope the Odin fight's hard.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a curl.
Must be the guard dog, Quentin.
It's a curl. I can do that.
But your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
Let's go.
You're no guard dog. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Don't you run away from me just yet. Burn. There we are. Dead dog. Or cat, I guess. A curl whisker. Ooh. Nice. I don't think I need a curl whisker though.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah. What's done is done.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this?
Yeah.
Justice.
Yeah.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Flooded? Oh, an ether flood.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if if there are still people in there.
No! No! Dude! Don't be an idiot. Let me go in where the ether isn't gonna fucking kill me.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Come on, come on, come on. Quentin, you idiot. Quentin, you fucking idiot. Ow. Behind you, motherfucker! Behind you! Quentin. Quentin. Dumb motherfucker.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Of course there's fucking more. Deal with you later, motherfuckers. Who the fuck's casting Cure, motherfucker? Stop that. Bitches. Bitches. Mm-hmm. Quentin! Quentin, you dumb motherfucker. Quentin!
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Dumb motherfucker. Nobody could have survived in a fucking aether flood like that.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Mm.
I see.
Mm.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
Mm.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Come to the hideout with us. Come to the hideaway.
Nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
thought you weren't coming back. But I
Yeah.
prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Mm.
Can't
Yeah.
we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right
Yeah.
in the Vales.
Why in the bales?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
Yeah.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
Yes.
After all, we are family.
Yes. Yes. Hell yeah.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Good.
Pretend you never asked.
Good.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling
Where are you gonna get the red? The red's in the Aether Flood. What are you talking about? All of the food and wine is in the Aether Flood. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Hanged Man signboard. Ooh, nice. All right. I believe that's everything for Sunborek for now then. Does seem to be a little bit more up here in Martha's. I believe there's another fight. It said mentioned somewhere in Rosaria as well. I think it said it was near Portisold. Like over here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, it would have been somewhere over here-ish. Return to Rutherford. Oh, Mr. Rutherford. Oh, Rutherford. A darling.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
You both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
Yeah.
And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
That's it. Turn in the quest. Now we can go hunt for those dudes around here somewhere. Arr. Yeah.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Run like the wind.
Alright. Hey. Gigas. Hey, big man. A lot of goblins here for no reason. Hello. Some steel hedge. Island boys. Is that you? Is that you, Island boys? Is that you?
Be safe.
Is that you, big guys? Big dudes? The Magus brothers. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. All right. Let's just start with a little heat. And a little twist. And just shake things out. See how it goes. Last Crusade. Ooh. You can get away. As is the nature of you Crusaders. Love AoEs. Double stagger, motherfucker. Triple staggered. Ow! Off the fucking rip. Ow. Burn him to hell. Burn him good. It's only an A tier fight. It's actually kind of disappointing for an A tier fight. Ow. What's preventing you from staggering? Get staggered, motherfucker. Now it's just 1v1. Iron Gavel. Ow. Ow. Why am I not dodging? Why is the dodge button not happening? Whoops. Wrong. There we are. Barely needed healing. Damn, I have 200,000 gil? I didn't even realize. Torgal, you did so good in that fight, baby. Good Sorgal. Good Sorgal, you did so good. All right. I believe there was one last hunt that was somewhere. Somewhere like here. I think there was one last hunt that was over here-ish, I think. If I recall. Came back from Lurk. What's good, y'all? You missed a really sexy dragon fight. It was a really nasty dragon fight. Oh wait, no. Was it here? Was it down here that the fight was? Hold on. Let's see if the dogs are down here. I think the dogs might have been down here, actually. We're just looking for some dogs, and that's all the remaining fights on the board. The remaining hunts on the board. I can always watch back the VOD. Oh, it was a sexy fight. It was actually really good. It was a really good challenge. I hope something harder happens, but for now, it was the hardest fight we've had so far. Dogs. Dogs over in here. I haven't been here yet, so this makes sense that it could be the dogs down here. Dogs. I don't even know what's down here. Oh well, I guess it's just never mind. I guess it's just an area that's I guess it's just a little pathway. You get groceries. I'm hungry. BRB, BRB. Well, god damn it, dude. You want the smoke that bad? Dude wants the smoke that fucking bad. Holy shit. Ow. Fine, you want it? I can give it to you. God damn. Oh my god. Leg eater. You ain't getting my chicken legs. Ain't getting my chicken legs. Alright. Dogs. It's gotta be. The dogs are somewhere down here, right? They gotta be. Dogs. It's just orcs. Those are just orcs. Dogs. 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 So not in Tabor. Just that way. Dogs in here. You're some dogs. You're some dogs. Are you my dogs? Are you the dogs I'm looking for? Yeah, you're the dogs I'm looking for. Aren't they cute? Oh my god. The pack. Aren't they cute? Oh my god. Why don't you guys, hang out? Look at that! Why don't we turn up the heat? Oh my god. That was so fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride. Why don't we continue? Whoops! Ow, that hurt. Maybe Torgal can make some friends, if only. Oh. These poor pups don't know who they're fighting. These poor pups don't have any idea. Hi, Kit. Hi, Bane. Hi, darling. I think this is the last one, right? You're all alone, puppy. Yeah. How was sleep? I slept pretty good. I fell asleep in VR, so like I was really tired. I was really tired. Mm.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Hey boy. Hey boy. Such a good hunt, Torgal. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Torgal. Alright. Back to the hideaway we go. Turn in the rest of these side quests and then we can continue the story. All right, let's see how this food goes.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
Yeah.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
There we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
A herb?
Wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Mm.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Mm. That actually looks kind of
Here
good.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
That actually looks kind of good.
To make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Of course, that's his reaction every time. Is he dying? Did he die again?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Yeah.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy anyone to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like blueback wyvern is not exactly the easiest fucking farm animal to have your ingredient for one liver per wyvern. And not the rest of the dragon, just the liver. Not as good as the Monster Hunter Wild cheese and naan? What?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them.
Blowback wyvern sounds a lot more fun. Breakback wyvern, more like.
Cole said it was an army.
I would love a wyvern to come break my back. And oh, a new hunt. I thought I'd gotten everybody. The Man in Black. Lost Wing. Taken by the Aether Flood, we receive reports of yet one survives, a zealot of their evil cause that persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. To have proved more than a match for the Cursebreaker sent to slay him. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at least we know exactly where he is. Fucking Lost Wing in the Aether Flood. Here's your eyeball, dude.
Goodness, you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Yeah.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
And exactly that reason is why I fully believe that doctors, when somebody is on their deathbed, should be able to administer literally anything to ease suffering.
Light, mid-here,
Mm.
drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
Yeah.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Yeah.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah.
All right, did we do enough hunting that we can make the Ouroboros stuff from Big Man?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen?
Blackthorn. Do I have the right materials for you now? Oh, Blackthorn.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your
Blackthorn.
What do you want?
No, we still need a stone tongue and stained loincloth. What are those hunts gonna be from? Means those are from hunts, but we don't have those hunts on the board. That's so weird. Oh. We want another quest already? Another fucking side quest already? You finished the one and you're giving me another? God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Another fucking side quest. So much for the story continuing. At least we can go out and do this hunt while we're on the way in Lost Wing. Is there not another hunt? I don't know why it would give us the Ouroboros that requires a material and not give us the hunt. And not give us the hunt that it would come out of. That doesn't make sense to me, but... Hiya.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Yeah.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Aww.
It would be very helpful indeed. And try not to work too hard.
And work
That's so
Rodrigo all
sweet.
the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
That the whole quest was just pick up a thing? Cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But what does that mean for me? Medicine chest? Like what do I do with this item? Medicine chest? Oh, it's just a thing that's displayed in my chambers. Got it. Where is my Clive's chambers? Over here. That's fine. Cool. Let's go do quest time then. We can worry about that last hunt in Lostwood some other time. To the Ironworks. I don't even remember what we were doing except trying to save Jill from Odin.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
Yeah.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Yeah.
Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
Yeah.
Certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. But he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
We must.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh, it's just fucking Akashic.
Here they
Interesting. Akashic's not a problem. Akashics aren't an issue. Yeah. Get in the angle. Get the ult off. And then we burn them. Boom. And wave 2.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Well, they were apparently immune. Come on, come on, come on.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancy?
Here we are. And more. Get rid of the ads, and then we'll take out the big guy, and it'll be fine. Hi, big guy. Boom. On your knees. I know I say the same few lines, like, when I'm fucking doing these fights. I say, like, the same one-liners. Is it get fucking boring to you guys when because I'm saying, like, the same one-liners? Am I gonna come up with new one-liners? Here we are. Dead Akashics.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh. I didn't kill you.
I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's a lot of Sleipnirs. That's a lot of Sleipnirs.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That's a lot of Sleipnir.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Let's go. That's a lot of fucking Sleipnirs. That's a lot of fucking Sleipnirs.
Have care.
my friends. It's not blood that runs through Omega's veins.
Are these weaker slip? Yeah, they're weaker Slipnirs. They're Slipnirs that can get sucked up. Never mind, this isn't a problem. They're little baby Slipnirs. They're little baby Slipnirs.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Get him good. Glad to see Byron is reliving his younger days. Oh, yeah, exactly. Isn't reliving your young days like the best?
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Slipnirs go down. Slipnirs drop dead. I gotta go again. Bye, Oni, darling. Get burnt. Nice. Collateral flames. Go on, go on, go on. Somebody might die here. This is a tense moment. I can feel it. Just leave without me. Just leave without me. I can handle myself. Let me be captured. Leave without me. I'm good. I'll be good. I am a dominant. Oh, look at that paddle. Look at that little paddle fucking rod down there. Look at that little paddle rod down there. Hell yes.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
The fastest ship the land has ever seen. The Naldia Nero. The Aihunya. At least Jill is alive. Spawn his ship.
What do you want?
At least he's not of the mind to simply execute her on the spot.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
That explains why he didn't kill her.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Yeah, sounds about right. Mm-hmm.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua,
Do you need Jill is part of Ultima's plan to cut the bonds of Clive's consciousness or whatever? Yeah, something like that. I imagine that when they say like an offering to Mythos, like he has plans to force me to absorb Shiva's powers in some way or another.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We will never hear the end of it.
Oh, the prince is back to Sunbrook.
Greek of mercy.
He's the only dominant whose power I have sucked off that is still alive.
All this. What have I done?
Hey, it's the medicine girl.
Lord.
The medicine girl. She keeps fucking showing up in this shit. What is her importance? It's the medicine girl. All right. Off to the Naldinero. After Odin.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Ooh.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill,
what this girl can do.
Odin's up there ready.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Either she ends up being someone important. Here's the thing. I didn't even think about her, and I wouldn't have thought about her even a second time had I not gone into the whole thing where it was like, here's all the important characters that are going on in the story, and boom, she's in there. Why is she in there? Why is she in the thing that says, hey, here's all the important characters?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
You have to dodge the fucking Odin's attacks. Hi, FOXOTHON. Hi, and I'm a little moon Karis. Hi.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Give us ramming speed, exactly. Hi, Odin. Odin aboard our boat can kill everyone here. Semi-primed. Through the maelstrom. All right. Austria. Where did you hide her? Oh, I can't go through indoors while there's fighters still around. Lame. Lame. Oh, they died. They all died. Okay. I would say I can cut down your ship just as easily as Odin can cut down ours. Oh, hi. Good punch. What element is Odin? Is Odin like darkness? Bahamut was supposedly the element light, so is Odin the element dark or something? Or steel type Pokemon? I'm dead. There we go. Oh, my battery. Oh, my tracker. Tracking, we good? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. In here we go. Jill! Jill, my darling. Jill, darling. Jill, darling. That's not good. The Enterprise is already being blown up. No casting cure for either of you. Ow. Osprey! Ow. Die, motherfucker. New enemies, of course. Of course. Grab the spellcasters first. Any spellcasters? That's a big man. Whoop. Love the fighting the big men. Always love fighting the big men. Ow. Ow. Damn. Can't believe I'm out of potions. I really should have stocked up when I had an opportunity. I don't think I've had an opportunity though. Get down, big man. Get down, get down. Whoa, shit. I got tossed. Whoa. I just got fucking Skyrim gianted. Oh my God. I need to do this. Just because it's gonna heal me. Lost the 50% boost on that damage, but... Oh, new enemies already? That's crazy. Come on, motherfucker, die quickly. There we are. There we are. Did I come in from that side of the ship? I think I came in from that side of the ship. So we can go down this side of the ship. I need potions. Thank you. One potion. I appreciate it. And a high potion. Fuck yeah. We're just swimming in it. We're fucking swimming in it. Oh, hi, guards. Die, motherfucker. God, I love the fucking combat in this game. It's actually really super satisfying. And like, I can imagine a lot of fucking... I can imagine a lot of fucking content creators getting really fucking good at the combat in this game because it's really satisfying and... Shut the fuck up, Hatsune Miku.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Jill, we got Jill back. Yay.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Yes. What's happening?
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
What is happening? Is he going to try to cut the ship in half again? Oh, hi. He's on his horse. Yeah, he's gonna cut the ship in half. Full Phoenix. Not enough time for us to dodge it, at least. Holy shit. The cut made a fucking waterfall in the ocean. Holy fucking shit. That right there would have swallowed both of the ships. That right there would have swallowed both of the ships whole. And it's swallowing that one. This fucking parting of the Red Sea bullshit here would not still be going on. This crevice would have like smacked itself right back together so fucking quickly. This would not be what was going on.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Hi, darling. Welcome in. Hi. What, he just wanted to make a fucking arena? You wanted a bottom of the fucking ocean arena? Is that what you wanted? Motherfucker.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
What are you doing? I'm vibing. I'm vibing.
Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Right, a proper fight with Odin, it seems.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However,
I have no potions. This is gonna be a hard fight. We're probably gonna lose because I have no potions.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's do this. Barnabas.
we don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Motherfucker.
Rise, Mythos.
What?
In the short time since our last
Ow.
meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
No, motherfucker. Ow.
All this fire and fury, and for what?
Come on, come on, come on.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our
Ow.
fates were
Oh,
so
got me right on the tail end there.
we would all be gods.
Ow.
Defend yourself.
I gotta focus so fucking hard, chat. I gotta focus so fucking hard. Readying Iron Flash?
There are other means of persuasion
Gungnir? He's still fighting while he's readying? I can't just pummel him while he's readying whatever this is? Iron Flash in 5? That's what? I can't hit. I think the purposely, that's not a
will assume the mantle you've been given.
That's not something I could have stopped.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Hi, Psychos.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Jill, why are you back here?
Do you weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Those water walls coming together are going to be slamming with the force of a million tons of water. Something like this crashing together would destroy, atomize anything in its wake.
But back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
You're not outrunning that. That is not.
Don't look back.
That's That's not.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice.
Oh, we're hanging out naked by the fire! Me and Jill! Ooh! Hot. Ooh! There's so much nudity in this game. There's so much fucking nudity in this game.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
We're taking the Shiva powers. No, they're taking the Shiva powers, and that means that Jill can die now. No. That means that she's not immune from the story killing her off now.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Oh.
But I'm not alone. These
Uh,
I see now that they are all a part of me.
yeah. This is like that one sex scene in fucking Avatar. It's just like they do everything in their power to like make like a sex scene without like normal like sex that would get banned on screen.
Having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find.
I know she won't die. I think that's when some people survive. No, I'm not saying that like taking her powers were killing her. I'm saying she no longer has plot armor. She had plot armor before because we hadn't taken her powers. She no longer has plot armor.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay, we kissed! Oh my god. And then they mingled their DNA. Oh my god. I just got back. Why are they naked? 'Cause this game loves nudity. Just 'cause. Hey, look, the Enterprise found us.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Yeah.
Ash will have to wait.
Back to the hideaway. We got Jill back, guys. We saved Jill. I'm so Jill's alive. Woo! By the way, Kit, should Wing wear a bikini? Yeah, of course Wing should wear a bikini. Who shouldn't wear? Everybody should wear bikinis. I want to see Clive in a bikini.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. My uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
I'm sure that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, that sounds amazing. I love that. That sounds amazing. Let's reset our abilities real quick. Let's reset our abilities. Cool. So first things first, I really want Judgment Bolt. Let's take it, upgrade it, and master it. And then I also really like Giga Flare. Let's take it, upgrade it, master it. And then we can go put that on to Titan so that we can use Titan's wind up and Titanic block. So we won't need that. And those will be our two ults there. And then let's take Cold Snap and we can put Giga Flare onto Cold Snap and use launch multiple shards of ice. Upon striking small enemies, draw them towards it. I like this. So let's use Mesmerize and Giga Flare on here. So let's do Shiva, do Mesmerize, swap it out with Giga Flare, and Ice Age, swap out with Mesmerize. And then we can do Titan, Titanic block, wind up, and then add in Judgment Bolt here. Big single target damage, big single target or multi-target here. The counter skill. Which one's the counter skill? Because neither of these are this. Which one's the counter skill? And then we need to regain these. Give me back Swift Recovery. Give me back Burning Blade. Master it. The locked one? Raging Fists? Is that the locked one are you talking about? Kicks, darling. Mwah. None of these say counter skill.
It's a counter with very high stun. Step forward and deliver a blinding fury of heist, blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. I still do like wind up though, but I mean, I guess we could put Judgment Bolt onto another one then in that case. I like Garuda's thing here, so I guess we could put Judgment Bolt here. And then we can put Raging Fists here. Like Garuda's counter, but 10 out of 10. I do like Garuda's counter. I do like Garuda's counter as the thing. Cool. So we can go upgrade Mesmerize, upgrade Rick's Gambit, upgrade Wind Up. Upgrade. Should probably upgrade Limit Break still. Upgrade. Okay, I don't have enough to upgrade it further. Yeah, upgrade Wind Up. Oh, we're 2 points short. We're 2 points short of upgrading Wind Up. Oh my god. Okay. Let's do this one then. Precision Dodge. Upgrade that because that was important, and then we can upgrade one. But yeah, all right. I'm getting the worst matchmaking for my teams. That sucks. Let's save just in case something happens. And you know what's funny is, so we've got 6 out of the 7. So this last one's definitely going to be Odin right here. And that means that we've only experienced 7 icons. And I know somebody said that the 8th icon is then in DLC, but I can't even imagine what the 8th icon would be. Maybe fucking water and dealing with Leviathan, but I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't have had Leviathan in the original. Like just have all 8 here. Hi, Bella darling. Hi. But that also means we change here, reduces flame of rebirth cooldown time. We're not using flame of rebirth, so let's use instead Wicked Wheel, Upheaval, Wind Up. Reduces Judgment Bolts. Yeah, this one. Judgment Bolts. Increases attack by 12 is good. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I like those. I got spoiled on the DLC one. It's on the store page. Well, I'm not looking. Fortunately, I have not looked at the store page, so. Yeah, there we go. You got a side quest for me? Every time I'm just melting. Oh, darling. I don't think I'm that kind, personally. But you're adorable, and I always appreciate when you come say hi to me.
And the village? Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Whatever made it so you don't have to look. I'm sorry, okay. I'm sorry.
If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Yeah, I'll help.
Let that happen.
Yeah.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Mm.
You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Till Erica pays me back. I technically bought the game. Well, I thought Erica had already paid you back. How's your day going? It's a really good day. I always love getting to spend my time with you guys. This way, another quest. Visit the infirmary. Please don't start the quest as I'm walking by. Okay. God, Blacksmith Blues 4. God. Smooch, cat darling. Mwah. Smooch is all for you. After financially recovering from the FF magic cards, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
A mo? Yeah.
No, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
A new smelter.
Over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff?
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure. Why not?
Good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
The good stuff weed? Oh, I am down to go pick weed.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Spherical echoes.
So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? What's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Be short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
Good.
One
That's
up
easy.
away, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
Of course, I gotta go to all 3 different fucking countries.
Wish me luck.
Of course, I gotta go to all 3 fucking countries. Oh my god. Even weirder science.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
and then we go back to our reading table. Back to our reading table to check the mail. Don't start the quest, don't start the quest, don't start the quest. Hey, Dooge. Hey.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I'm not looking forward to playing more HSR. I cried so much. What do you mean you cried so much yesterday?
Generous lot. Here you are. All yours. Here you are. All yours. You earned this. All yours.
The next patch isn't so sad.
Here you are.
Oh, so you're saying like the story is sad.
You earned
learnt this.
Ooh, that's a bunch of ability points. Talisman of Priming.
Best of luck out there.
Talisman of Priming. What? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Ooh, I don't really use my Lionheart tonic, so. Story's fucking devastating. Well, I stopped playing after the first planet. I never even finished the second planet in HSR, so. Because the viewership went away. Maybe we can get a sponsorship and I can go back to playing HSR a little bit. Story's really good on Planet 3 and 4. So, with our new ability points that we just pulled out of that shit, let's upgrade Wind Up. I don't know if mastering Wind Up is needed. I don't know if it gets any stronger. I don't know if it gets any stronger with mastering, so I won't worry about it. Do you know if it gets any stronger with mastery? Mastery does nothing. Yeah, okay. So I won't waste the points then. I won't waste the points then. In that case, every move that we have has been upgraded. What does mastery do with these? Increases permafrost duration. And then what does mastery do over here? Increases limit break gauge, gain upon blocking an attack. Got it. I didn't know it even did that. And then mastery over here. Increases claw range. Works for me. Works for me. And then this, I'm assuming, as a 4th limit break gauge. Yeah, that'll be our next hit right there. All right. Any new hunts, Nectar? Any new hunts, darling? No, just the one in Lost Wing. Okay. Is this all of the hunts in the game? Tell me that this isn't all the hunts in the game. Tell me this isn't all the... Only 2 S-tier monsters? Don't tell me this is all the hunts in the game. Lame. It couldn't be. It couldn't be all the hunts in the game. We're still missing stuff for the Ouroboros equipment. Maybe more in DLC, but the Ouroboros equipment. It literally gave us the ability to build the Ouroboros equipment, but didn't give us the material to build it from.
Trouble with your gear. What's that for you, dear?
Ice brand. Ooh.
If I do say so.
Yes. Because, yeah, the Ouroboros, it says I need stained loincloth and a stone tongue, which don't sound like they would be coming from that last one hunt. It's your last one? It's the man in black. It's the Black Knight in fucking
anything else?
Lost Wing. Hey, Karen.
Let me tell you a story.
Right. What?
Them rumours Wet Lakes were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Yeah. There's like 10 more? Good.
Time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me.
I fucking love. There is nothing, literally nothing, that is more impressive as a voice actor than doing a character's voice, doing an impression of another character's voice. Doing a character impersonating another character is one of the most impressive fucking things that you can do as a voice actor. And oh my god. There's 3 more S and the rest are A. Good. I was hoping for good fights. After we killed the dragon, I was like, that was such a good, challenging fight. I want more of that.
They moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
Yeah.
A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. For lack of trying, mind. But I can say I have never been happier.
Yeah.
You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I just wanted to buy some goods. Higher defense. I don't need higher defense because I don't want my HP to go down. Any of these? No. I don't know why I even sell these. I've got so fucking many of them. Let's buy these just because I have the money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
These are what I actually need.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Last elixir. No, but it's not a you'll need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills the limit gauge, increases attack power 10%. Ooh, it's a fucking fairy. It's a fucking Legend of Zelda fairy. Fuck, yeah.
Come again. We've run out of papio nuts and all. I'm not much bothered either.
Oh my god. All right. Up here. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. The Oath. Hanged Man signboard. Guardian's scarf. Sid's goblet. All of these things. Why are there's so many memory slots here that I have missing. I don't know where I would possibly get them from because unless they're not in like order or something, they're just in a randomish order. Because like I feel like I've done every side quest. Have we? I don't think we've missed any side quests. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Of course.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah. What are these other... Any of these that I actually care to read? Yeah, there's just thank yous from different side quests. Yeah, it's just different. Okay. None of it actually, nothing that actually matters. It's just little insights into people's minds. Oh, over here. Oh, she is in the hideaway. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still move.
Captain Darling.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
Martha's Rest? Okay,
My
I
job,
can do that.
actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information.
Hmm.
Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
Yeah.
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
All right. Cool. Let's go all over the fucking place. All over the fucking place. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Let's start in Booklet. Go grab this. Let's go grab all the quests that we can. Start down here in Dalamil. We don't have our hunt target's not in Dalamil. Our hunt target is up in Sanbreck. Yo, quest. Yo, you got a side quest for me? Theodore.
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
Yeah.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
Yeah.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Oh, they're just here. Just go talk to them. Okay. Over this way. Couple feet away.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between.
Yeah.
I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Yeah.
You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now.
Mm.
And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right.
To Randala, then. I guess we just go straight south here.
Randala, then. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
No, not that way. This way. This way. Most of the people in this game have spiky enough hair for me to don't have spiky enough hair for me to remember who the hell he's talking to. Oh, that guy. That's just like one of the two. Like, so that's the brother and sister. That's the brother of the brother and sister group that is like in charge here in Boklad. Oh, there you are, Brosha. This way. Hello, Weather Monk. Hello, 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 darling. Hi, hi, hi. No, let's just go past these guys. Don't need to fight them. No point. It's over here and then up the hill this way? Yeah, over here. Hello, darling. Oh, y'all still want to fight? Nope. Okay, fuck off. Eloise, darling.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Monk Blackjack, but rebranded. Well, pleasure as always, Monk.
You wish to consult?
Hi, hi, hi.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you. But your hesitancy...
Water I can do. Thank you for making sure my insides stayed nice and wet, darling.
And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, with any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. As long as they pay.
Hello. Hi, zombie. Stretching your legs, are you? I hear those blood clots are terrible.
Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I trained you well.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged.
You get
to
a
tell
reward
me
now?
more.
Do
He
I?
did just that.
Do I?
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bears.
A kiss.
I
Aww.
was afraid that he wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more.
Yeah.
I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Yeah.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the
A dragon! Don't worry, guys. I've got this. I've got this. Pussy first. We're going. A dragon, you say?
I'll gather some men and join you there. Make sure he's safe.
Let's go. Where's this dragon?
I'm coming.
Make for Cashlock. Where is Cashlock? Is this it? Is this Cashlock? Where the fuck is Cashlock? Where the fuck is Cashlock? Why did we get teleported up here? Why did we get sent up here? Weren't we down here? God damn it. How to wife a dragon? I want to know. If you find out, tell me. I would love to wife a dragon. I want to wife up a dragon so fucking bad. If anybody knows a dragon looking for a wife, let me know.
Ready, go?
Let's go. Dragon. Oh, dragon. Isn't Azura a dragon? Yes, but Azura is not single. Ow! You motherfucker. Oh my god. All right. Through this way.
Run like the wind.
Ow. Ace. Hello, darling. Thank you for the raid. So I'm hearing is you would if she wasn't single, if she wasn't taken. I mean, and if her wife was into it, I wouldn't. They wouldn't stop me. Her wife was into it.
That's it. Sight unseen. You'd marry any dragon lesbian you can find?
Probably. If I were to get kidnapped by a dragon lesbian, I would not complain. Sight unseen. I'm a moth and I only know crows, rams, and rabbits. Sorry. Why is it that audio that plays whenever I raid? Because it's one of your clips. It's one of your clips, and so you might just need to change out your clips if you don't want that one being played. Dragon. Oh, dragon, darling. Oh, dragon, darling. Is that the dragon down there? Is there gonna be a dragon down there? It's just a clip of me folding. Well, yeah, you gotta go through your clips. You gotta go through your clips. Ow. Keep punching my mic. I'm so sorry. Royalty Demon, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for entrusting your body unto me. I will be sure to take really, really good care of it. And, darling, you're special. You're special. You're my 9,200th follower. 9,200, guys. 9,200 officially. I know we already got through the rounding, but now it's official.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go save this. Let's go save this man. Let's go fuck this dragon up. Those are scorpions, not dragons, sadly. Dragon. Dragon. I don't need no weaver nor drake. I want a dragon.
Where are you, Theo?
How far? Oh, all the way up. All the way up the river. Helldivers, stay away from me. We don't need no helldivers in our party here. Go defend Super Earth. Ignore me. We get to test out our new moveset, guys, on a dragon. Here we are.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Nice. That's good single target damage. I completely forgot I wasn't pulling out a tornado though. And then we can just go, let's see how this ult goes. Ah, yes, Giga. Giga's out. Doesn't do great apparently. Okay, both single target damage. All right. Here we are. There we are.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Well, there's the dragon. Of course, it's an Akashic dragon.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, it's gonna be fine. Well, that counter didn't work. Am I supposed to counter into the attack, or is it supposed to be a dodge? Oh, I pressed the wrong button to do the counter attack. Never mind. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm still learning. I'm still learning my new moveset.
I'm still learning my new moveset. Ow. And dive bomb. Boom. Down. And then punch. Ow. And it's down. Time to Giga Blast it. Zap. It does decent damage, actually. And then Judgment Bolt it. That's pretty fucking good damage. All right. Dragon Dance, of course, of course. Everybody knows Dragon Dance. Ow. Ow. And then laser, and then dive bomb. Zap. Yep. And then dive bomb. No, not dive bomb. Whoop. Here we are. Down. It's always fun to have to relearn your moveset. That hit me. I don't know how that moveset's supposed to work. Here we go. Easy dragon. Our level 50 dragon was way harder than that.
Clive? You had me worried for...
Oh, he's turning Akashic! No! 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 They kill off all the fucking characters.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
No!
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, darling.
For keeping.
No.
Dream.
No.
Theodore.
No. Too bad we can't just like suck all the ether out of him and unakashic him. Akashic Theodore. This should totally be the side quest where we learn how to unakashic things. Down.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Leo!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Eloise. He's still in there. He's still in there.
Sister. Theodore. Wait. Goodbye. Oh.
No. Do we get in front of your fucking sister? Damn. 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 Hi, Dennis. Oh, fuck. Damn. Ugh. No, we can't let you turn to Kashyyyk too. Fucking Ultima. Fucking Ultima. Ugh.
Thank you, Clive. I think you'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to? I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
That's painful. That's fucking painful. And this looks like we're getting these like little crest symbols for in the hideout in there. I feel like that means that these are like ending these like storylines. I feel like that just means that these are the like endings of the storyline for these characters. All right, let's go. We finished over here. We finished over here. Let's go over here and we go down there. So we got it from all of Lost Wing being destroyed. We got it from him dying. You know, what else could they do to fuck up the lives of our allies? All of our remaining allies. This game knows how to freaking... This game is not a comedy. This game is a tragedy. This game is a tragedy. Literally. I can't... There's no happy ending for any of these characters.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Ow. Yeah, I have no major fucking AoE attacks anymore for just like handling these small waves of enemies. Or large waves of small enemies. Ow. There we are.
Find this spherical echo.
Spherical.
This is it.
Life is wonderful suffering and left to interpret the meaning of wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. All right. To Tabor. Probably gonna be the end of this guy's quest too. Hey, big man. How do I get in there? In here? Yeah, in here. Hello.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty Undying. All the way down here. Okay. All the way at the end of that road. We can do that. Telling me I gotta walk there. I can't fast travel. Telling me I gotta walk my happy ass all the way over there. How could you, game? How could you, game? Make me walk. This is an embarrassment. This is embarrassment to my royal name. Making me fucking walk. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Holding back.
This way, I think. Yeah. God, why is my tummy rumbling? Shouldn't be doing that yet. Ah, through here. Got it.
Be safe.
What is this place? A new little town that I've never seen before. They're dead. Those guys are quite dead. Ah, some fallen got them.
Pay for this. May still be survivors.
Fucking zap this one. No more protection
Just be
for
glad you can't
you.
smell the towns too.
Ow. Destroy! Destroy! Fuck yeah. Now what? Now what? I'm over here. Our dudes are dead. More dead dudes. Lots of more corpses. Lots of more corpses. Mm. Over here? Over here, I guess. Oh, that's a big guy. Fool's gold.
Say it's their leader.
Ah, what'd you know? Ow. I can't tell which way you're fucking facing. Holy shit! You weren't kidding when you said that took down a lot of their fucking, stagger. Destroy, carnage, and murder, exactly. Zap. Zap, zap, zap. And it's dead. So we like to see. Little spider fallen echo. Unlurk, welcome back, darling. Glad to have you. Here we are. Damn, everybody dying. Everybody's dying.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Damn.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, there's some survived. Hell yeah.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yeah.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now,
Oh, again.
what do we owe the honor of
Hi, darling.
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another.
Do you not play Valo these days? Very rarely, simply because it doesn't make for good content anymore. It used to be really good for content, and I really enjoyed playing it, but there's just not content in it anymore, you know? People don't talk like they used to. Oversaturated. Also that.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here.
And some people are much better at getting interaction out of people for that sort of content than I am. Like when I played some Valo with Ren, it worked so fucking well.
My thanks.
And so I feel like I'm just not the kind of person who's able to get those kinds of attentions out of people. You know, people don't like talking people don't like talking to me.
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Have you played Resident Evil games? I have not, and I don't know any of them.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please.
Play RE7, it'll scare the hell out of you. I don't own it, otherwise I would.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Yeah.
As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I don't like him. Yeah. He's definitely kind of weird. Travosh.
So Dravosh is still standing. For now at least.
Dravosht. Yo, dude. I heard Dravosht is having issues.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still.
Ah.
I spoke to Doris's scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Of course.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Yeah.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off then?
Of course.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are.
Let's go forward.
Last word with the scouts though. Any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
On my way.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Yeah, send me out there.
Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I
Just read the credits in your page, so now I'm gonna cry. Oh.
That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
Yeah.
If they kill you,
you evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, hi. It's just one of these. Okay. It's just some couple animals. It's fine.
Which one of you's first?
The big one, always. Ow. 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 Get down, big man. The dog's just coming out of nowhere. A little annoying, but... Boom. More from the mines. As I said, ooh, some scorpions. Ooh. Line them up.
Has the mods asked you anything yet?
Have the mods asked you anything? Yeah, they asked me something. I think Hat was mentioning something about having you wear a bikini, and I said, yeah, everybody should wear bikinis all the time. I'd love to see Clive in a bikini. Oh, hi. That's a griffin. Hi, Kiki. Ow. Why am I not dodging properly? Am I getting these? Am I just like, is the timing window's just weird? Ow, that hurt. It wasn't even fucking, oh my God. Giga flare! Giga flare! Boom! I've been here just watching. Well, now that you said hi, I get to be like, hi. And more?
Apparently not.
Oh, a chimera! A chimera! Ooh! Mmm.
Getting past me.
You a little bit of lightning here. Hope you enjoy it. Look at the muscle in this fucking thing. Look at the fucking muscle in this thing. Ow. Ow. It's like a pit bull, I know, right? Holy shit. Giga flare, giga flare, giga flare times 50, giga flare times 60. Ow. It's nearly dead. Ow. We can probably just kill it. Yep. Just a demigod and his dog. Exactly. Exactly. Just a demigod and his dog.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You still in one piece?
Of course.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Hell yeah, good job, dude.
Oh, you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. We can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoj won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you.
Aww.
For me.
Aww.
You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you.
Aww.
And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. Not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
We're gonna come back to Dravoj when it's time.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
Yeah.
I'd like that.
After all this is said and done, you can always come back to Dravoj. If Dravoj doesn't end up burned to the ground. Because that's how this fucking game goes. Every single city in here ends up burnt to the ground.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Yay.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Yeah? Ooh, the cracked anvil seal. Ooh. Another badge for my Boy Scout badge. Belt thing, whatever. What do the scouts do?
Designs for certain
Stretch, I can do.
from chief to chief for generations.
information. Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravost in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Is this our ultimate sword?
You know what?
Hi, Planked
You might
darling.
be right.
Hi.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Not at all.
He's more than welcome.
Water, I can do.
Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
This has got to be the ultimate weapon then. Like the... Return to the Black Hammer? Yeah, sure. Let's return to the Black Hammer real quick. We can fast travel here as much as we can fast travel anywhere.
The man himself.
Just my artist to draw my model in a bikini. Go for it, darling. Go for it.
None of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone
All of the parts.
That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
We've been building the ultimate weapon this whole time.
My talented colleagues, engraving.
Yeah.
Led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
Oh my god, yes. Hell yeah.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Oh my god.
The sword to end
Ragnarok, yes.
Ragnarok.
Write something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Fuck, yeah. This is awesome. This is awesome. This has been a great quest line to achieve the ultimate weapon. Fuck, yeah. Ragnarok. 325. Gotterdammerung. Detail steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Gotterdammerung? What? So Ragnarok isn't our ultimate weapon. Gotterdammerung? Gotterdammerung? Is Gotterdammerung our ultimate sword? Is Gotterdammerung our ultimate sword? What?
What do I owe you?
What's the point? What's the point?
I
never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak.
What was the point of fucking Ragnarok if it just immediately, here, have a better sword? What? What?
You do what you need to do, Clive.
No, hold on. Let's see what we need for Götterdämmerung.
Sancthornian, dear.
Götterdämmerung, Orichalcum, Dark Steel, Primitive Battlehorn. Cool. This looks like what we need to finish off the rest of. And it's you needed Ragnarok to do it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Put Ragnarok after the Götterdämmerung. Like, swap the order of this and that would have been way more fucking satisfying. Swap the order of this and that would have been way more fucking satisfying. Oh my god. Okay, we need one more Orichalcum, 2 Darksteel, and a Primitive Battlehorn, which we get through our hunts. They even said in the quest they could make something better. I know, but it's still just stupid, and it's stupid, and it's not satisfying. It's like anticlimactic. Anticlimactic that the big climactic quest line is not your ultimate sword. Your ultimate sword is, oh, just find these couple parts. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Bleh.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
So unsatisfying. Oh my god. Did that spawn any hunt board hunts? Did that start any hunt board hunts? Do we need to unlock? Or are the rest of our hunts all in Ash, and so we have to wait until them. Yeah, I'm guessing the rest of our hunts are not until after we unlock Ash. Gotta go work soon. Later tonight, I would like to show you what I got for you. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see it myself. The sword name is also Ragnarok. Götterdämmerung, is that also Ragnarok, or? He did something not. Yeah, right? Like, oh my god.
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm.
Hi. Hi. Hello, darling. A long time since I've seen that name in my chat. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Oh, really? Sleepy, how are you? I'm always good.
And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie
Work took most of my free time. Understandable. It's totally fine, darling. I'm not worried one bit.
Might have caught the bandits' attention, and they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
Oh yeah.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
Yeah.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, sure.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A League of Outlaws.
League of Outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place.
Yeah.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right, we can do that. Just out there across the dunes. Oh, that's all the way out there. That's fine. Still saving for the Femboy Hooters redeem. I mean, it's just a song. It's just playing a song. It's not nothing big. VP tier 2. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hi guys. Hey, I figured we're having some fun, can't we? More enemies. Oh. Hey, eat this. Hey, get out of here. Oh, he tried so hard with those spells of his. He tried so hard. He did 50 squats instead. Yeah, that's 500 squats, which people have, chat has made me do before. Here we are.
I better let Victor know.
Where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Not a little.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
Oh boy!
Is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. When Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, without a crystal.
Oh boy.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Oh boy.
Well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Interesting. Interesting. Huh.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
Yeah.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you taking the bears? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I.
Yeah.
Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
There's never a happy ending, is there? Not for any of our fucking allies.
Why the hell would Victor take the bears?
I love how it's travel to Lubor, 3 feet away from you. I hope you needed that fast travel prompt. I really hope you needed that fast travel prompt to go return to Lubor. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. Yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is.
Yeah.
I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. Only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them.
Darling.
To make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
Oh, poor cat.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best.
Whenever there is unrest, whenever there is suffering, it's the children who suffer most.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
We would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
At least he's alive at the end of his little quest line here. Or maybe it's not the end. Maybe there's another one. We didn't get the little final crest. I'm assuming there's another one then. We didn't get the little final crest, so there's probably going to be another quest with him. That's good. That's that for area now. Let's go to Martha's Rest. Oh, darling.
Or it should be somewhere nearby.
I see a quest. I see a quest to be grabbed inside. Is that you, Martha? Is that a quest with you, darling?
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Yeah.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost.
Fair.
And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Yeah.
They ain't exactly succulent, but Cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
Sure you will.
Rekindling the flame too. Mm-hmm. Oh, Doris! Oh, Doris! Doris, darling.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck
Doris?
Nearly done.
Doris.
Get this stall set out.
Doris. Doris.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Any of you look like a Doris?
Colours too.
Any of you look like a Doris? Doris. You seen a Doris around here?
So fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Doris.
Rosaria, after all. Born survivor.
Doris. Doris? Huh. Where would Doris? Is she inside the tavern? And it just stupidly put the marker out there for some reason? Doris? Is she in here? Nope, doesn't look like it. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this bitch? Find the hidden person quests like this are sometimes so annoying.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
I don't even know what the fuck Doris looks like. I don't even know what Doris looks like. Doris. Any of you seen a Doris? Any of you seen a Doris? Doris. Doris. Doris.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Doris. Doris.
Think we're all of us glad to see the bearers and the guardians find a home for themselves over in Eastpool. Not least because it feels like we finally got ours back.
I swear I have checked everywhere in this.
Thank you enough.
Our own little circle of hell here. Oh wait, no, there she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Mm.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrac. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let's start by going up to Eastpool first. Wait! Wait! Oh, wait!
Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Hell yeah, girl.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Hell yeah,
I
girl.
will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Hell yeah, girl.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
My lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
Yeah.
And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Then I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, hi, darlings. Akashic. Lots of yum.
And here it comes.
Here we are.
I will not let this village fall.
Ow. Just line y'all up. And we can get multiple hits in here. Oh boy, hi. Here we are. Why did you aim at that one? Why did you aim at that one? Why are you auto-aiming at things? I don't want you to auto-aim at things. Lame-o. Oh no, some raptors. I'm gonna group all you fucks together. Ow.
Thanks, boy.
Get him good. Waiting for a big enemy. There's always a big one. Wave after wave. Okay, I guess not. I was proven wrong immediately. I guess there's not always a big one. They almost always give us a big one at the end. Just a bunch of littles.
That's the last of them. Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Oh boy.
Better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us.
Akashic
I could
curl?
order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl.
Yeah.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the founder protect you.
So there is always a big one. We finish the littles and then they just put the big one somewhere else. There's always a big one. They just put it somewhere else. Still no chocobo. So it is this way, that way, that way, that way. All the way down there. All right. All the way down there.
Next one's mine. I might...
Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Let's go. More Akashic. All sorts of Akashic everywhere. Akashic Curl. I love the curl fights in Final Fantasy 15. They were actually really difficult, fun fights in 15. Hey, note to self, they have fucking guard on, so you can't, if they're not under the halfway, you cannot fully stagger them. Love that info. we are. Didn't even need my lightning bolt.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Fuck yeah.
I think it might.
Fuck yeah.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it. Now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Hell yeah.
Let's get to work.
Hell yeah.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
Yes.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Yay.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
Hey, mods.
How could I forget?
Hey, mods.
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
Hey, mods.
Facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. Every
Mods.
time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
Mods, are you here?
Know that whatever trials
Mods.
I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Mods.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe.
Mods.
Thank you, my lord.
Mods.
I know the rest
rest of the world will be safe in yours.
My mods never watch me when I need them. Well, guess no mods. I know, right? I know, right? Such is life. I love them and they're always here. Just not when I need them. Oh my god. Going to work now? Good luck, Kit. Of course, of course. I really need to piss. And since we're getting so close to when I would normally go and take my lunch break anyways, I was gonna ask my mods to see if they would come entertain you guys while I like a little bit earlier than I normally would. But since they're not here, I guess you guys won't be entertained today, so, BRB. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All right. Mm-hmm. Do I have a permit for being so pretty? Yes, I sucked it out of your dick. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh my god, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're good at this game, you need to touch grass. Oh my god. We might have a plan. He's gonna kill me. These are actively trying to kill me. I love seeing Kit this flustered. It's so rare. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm kind of stupid and will forget.
You're not stupid.
Kinda.
Airheaded. Because
Yeah.
that sounds cuter.
Yeah, ditzy. Bimbo.
Bimbo.
Bimbo core.
Yeah, we went there at the same time.
Bimbo core. 6, how dare you attack me like this? How dare you assault mine eyes and mine body? You're not stupid, you're just really, really, really pretty. Look, I put all of my points into like charisma and looks, absolutely nothing into intelligence and wisdom, okay?
Was it what?
Yes. Shut up.
Go on. Was it what?
Shut up. Shut up. She won't.
No.
I can't tell if she won't is supposed to be a dare or too weak. Oh my god. Fine, 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 fine.
You're so cute. You're such a good little fox. I'm so proud of you. What a good girl you are.
I'm so glad.
Absolute owner behavior.
I'm so glad I'm muted Switch for it.
Oh my god. Praise is amazing. I wish I had some. Yeah. You gotta be a good little viewer to get praise. What? What did you just fucking cough up? And they have a flat butt. Hi, it's an Excalibur. Excalibur has 0 ass. They have the least ass I've ever fucking seen. Excalibur is the least fucking ass I've ever seen. There is no ass there. That is the most lack of ass I've ever seen. Negative ass, yes. Oh my god. All right. Fuck yeah. That Wolf likes to be pegged. Honestly, I don't doubt it. And I will 100% peg him. I will 100% peg Wolf. Oh god. Oh my god, I just gave me a cum shot in the face with my own energy drink. Oh my god. I know you said pegging, but it sounds like an awful lot like pegging. Yes. Chat. I need to go peg the fuck out of my artist. Give me a second. I'll be right back. 17. What the fuck?
I trapped a wild kid. I trapped a wild kid. I trapped a kid. I trapped kid. I trapped her. Get her. Get her. Trapped kid.
Bullying. Stop bullying Fox Hours.
Oh no, you got me.
Find you. Marked one. Right where I thought.
Nice.
I mean, because everyone in Radiant, people have a generalization of people that are in Radiant are losers. But
yeah,
maybe they are.
Radiants are losers. God damn, that's a hot take.
Switching sides.
That is a
yeah. So people say that,
spicy take right there.
Everyone give Sage a break. Crying over every bruise. I'm here.
Oh my god. They really love their slow creep, like split pushes. So don't push into them. Just take a corner, watch a side. Don't let them fuck you up.
I got fucked up.
Oh no.
I heard a bell. Neurons just activated.
Oh, my cat wants to be on stream. Hi, buddy.
Hi, Neko Neko.
He is my son. We have the same color eyes.
I wanna pet him.
Oh, he's very fluffy. You would enjoy petting him. His fur is also made of magic and doesn't make me sneeze because I am horribly allergic to cats.
Whoa.
Ironically.
Alright, up through the door, up through the door. We want to get out of this room as soon as possible. This room is hell. This room is hell. Can you guys not hear me? Did my mic break again? Yeah, my mic broke again. My mic broke again. Hello, you guys can hear me again. Everybody, get out of this room. This room is deadly. Get out of this room. Everybody out of this room. Get going.
There's a fucking hunter
Get going.
behind you. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's a hunter in the other room.
It's not dead.
Thank you. Now it's done. Motherfucker.
So you got it down to 0. That's all you need to do.
You shut your whore mouth right now.
Hee ha ha ha.
How many are there? They just keep coming. We're out of here. There's multiple dragons. There's multiple dragons. Multiple
There's so many
dragons, you say?
dragons.
You're telling me that I can get Eiffel Towered by a pair of dragons right now?
Dragons are not native to that area as well.
Kat, where are you?
Okay, so we were lovers and you
Yeah.
died, and that's why I all of a sudden dropped dead.
Yes.
'Cause I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even...
Yes. It's like a Romeo and Juliet thing. We loved each other so much that when I was murdered, you felt so bad you had to take your own life to be with me in the afterlife.
How tragic.
Yeah,
Finally
exactly.
find a lover and it's over before I even knew it.
Yeah, I was sitting here the whole time. I was looking for you. I was like, "Where's my lover? Where's my lover? Where's my lover?" Show those boys how to do it. What a piece of shit.
Shit's tragic.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
My bad, I did not know that would kill you.
Yeah,
Yes, let's be real.
Yes, only thing I ever hoed is a garden. Oh come on, oh come on, oh come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I want it, I want it, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I don't think we need this. I don't think we need this clip. I don't think this is there editable. Are you clipping me reacting to my own clips? What? Just mowing through these murmur. Yeah. All right, get us out of here. I love Bird 3 sometimes. Denied. Oh, goddamn, Kiki. Vicious.
I mean, they're right next to each other on the keyboard. That's an easy typo.
Autobots roll out. Sing us the song of your people, Kitsune.
was helping Kiki with fucking Unity, and I kept hearing you scream. I checked your shit, and I immediately saw that you lost at Five Nights at Freddy's 3, and I had to say,
Fuck you.
Dear me.
Are you sticking around for Monster Hunter? Or is that literally it?
I don't have Monster Hunter, so
Get your fucking shit out of here, bitch! Get your fucking.
You speak with the sass of a trans person.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I wasn't aware that was like a trans thing as having sass. No, I'm just a lesbian. I got the sass of a lesbian.
Bro, that's close enough.
Oh my god!
Cease your wiggling, Surreal 9 wiggly. Alice
No,
9.
I will not cease my wiggling. In fact, I'm gonna wiggle more. In fact, I'm gonna wiggle as much as I possibly can. X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge farm across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Dilly. Unzips your baggy pants. Oh, baby, you're so musky. Take me home and pet me. Make me yours and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my little baby tail all for your bulgy woolgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Checkpoint fence.
What's this guy running in place up here? Am I the one lagging or is this guy lagging?
If he's running in place, he probably desynced.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just walked right past him.
he is not even there for my screen.
Oh. Cool. Glad I'm the one having a problem.
Wait, hold on. Do you see him? This one right here?
Devar. Like, it's not really enough Devar, but...
Say Oni-chan.
MDMA. But okay. What the fuck, dude?
And she like
He wants to be strong, like a bitch that fight bear in forest.
I fight bear with pinky toe.
Alright.
But what we should do.
Bones. Shamble skull bones. Bones. Bones.
Come with me, my friend.
Let go. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I just gotta.
Oh. Not again.
Oh, there she goes. She put herself in the lava. There you go. Look at you.
You don't sound that sure.
I'm just kind of going through shit. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's just have some fun and forget all about it. God, her voice! Her voice! Oh my god. This is... Oh my god! Oh god, why am I gay? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to talk to her. Oh my god. No. 44.
This is slightly
43,
less
42,
nerve-wracking than teaching third graders.
41.
Slightly less.
40, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Feast mode
5,
activated. Hashtag hungry.
3, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26,
I take it back.
25,
I take it back. I take it back. This is
24,
exactly like teaching third graders.
23. Fox tastes like beef, but more tender. I taste like beef? I taste like beef?
Pretty confusing. Oh, goodbye. One enemy remaining.
Ooh, you're better.
Holy.
See, that's that is why today is a knife only day, because otherwise I get that shit. I have a resin printer. Yeah. You know, I would fill my fucking house with Eleanor figurines if I had an Eleanor figurine in all sorts of different poses. Some of them like action packed, some of them sexy. You know, I'm just fucking.
Maker.
All yours. I've been teaching my niece to howl at the moon, like all girls should. Like all girls should.
That's actually based. Howling at the moon. Fuck yeah. I'm for it.
It's just like those feminine urges to howl at the moon. Translad cake would be one hell of a confusing gender reveal party cake. Oh my god. It would be a great like way of like coming out though. Like, you just make a trans cake, serve it to all your friends, and they're like, what is this? And you're just like, surprise! Oh my god. Now I want to make a lesbian cake. Come on. I would love a lesbian cake now. Bones. Give me bones. Where's more bones? It's not nearly enough bones. Never enough bones. So warm.
What's that sound?
Look at all of them. Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck, my little playthings. Good luck. Oh, my. Good luck. Yes. Hitting your friends like that will do great for me. There already one dead. He only hits his friend.
No one deserves better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. That's discrimination. I know, right? Hi. Did that get him? Did that get him? Did that get him? No, it didn't. No! 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 Do you want to do something really fun?
Oh
Does
god,
it
what?
involve dying? Because I'm not game. Ah!
I'm talking to Ink. Did you?
What am I?
Did they?
Yeah, Neko fell off.
They fell. No. Okay.
All right, we need to find a head.
Did they? I need more bombs. Thank you, game. At least there isn't a kissing booth. Honey and Darling would be running it. And then they'd just be kissing themselves.
Right, if we were playing comp and I was bottoming, like, you could totally just shit on me for it.
Yeah, you'd bottom for me.
Girl, I'd bottom for you.
Kiki might act like a brat, but your true personality is obvious to those paying attention.
Yeah?
138 hyper.
What the fuck do you think my personality is? Lie spot? What?
Oh boy.
What?
Do I need to add myself back to the queue again?
I know, okay. Oh, hey, May's back in here. Alright. Alright, May can also get himself back in the queue. It just erased everyone. Alright, well, if you it just erased everyone. These three need to put themselves back in the queue again.
GG, bomb.
So May is back in. Moon's back in. Waiting on Soul.
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
Hi. Sorry, Kiki's fucking the bot too. Kiki is bending that bot over a couch. Not play, it's join. Ink was in the queue. Ink went into the queue so you kit today, right? Oh, are you? You want to kidnap me? You're absolutely welcome to. If you want me, Usagi. If you want me, Usagi, you can kidnap me all you like.
You got $20 more and you get to spin the wheel.
Yeah, fuck, no, wait, the wheel. Ah. Okay, wheel time. Wheel time. You don't gotta be shy, Usagi. Yeah, I am massive lesbo.
Can you not put
All the lovely cuties, where do they all come from? Usually their genitals. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All right. Okay, chat. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
How much did you practice that?
Not at all. This chat said to say it, so I just said it. Picnic. Unk. Picnic had. Picnic had. Picnic had. Picnic had. Hi. No, fuck. I looked over at her. I looked over at her. Fuck. Best picture show? Rehab and Valerie Sounder. Songs like Rehab and Valerie. You click, click, click. I did that, and I still didn't get the average. I did that. I did that, and I still didn't get the average. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have any mods in chat that can close out the prediction that apparently didn't end last night? If I recall correctly, you died? I don't remember. Must be wrong with my eyes. I can't seem to take them off you. Sweetie. Sweetie, there's nothing wrong with your eyes. You should be keeping them on me as much as possible. You're fighting a big dragon with 2 wings, 5 arms. One arm is more girthy than the others. What do? Not improv. Suck its dick.
Me right there, trying to say, Kato, no! I think my last words were also Kato, no.
Fell around the corner.
Kato, you're dying. Oh my goodness.
Me.
Okay. Okay, it's not as bad the second time. Okay, it's not as bad as the second time around. It's not as bad the second time around. It's not as bad the second time around. The fuck is a vixen scream? What? What makes you think that it's a sound that can come out of my fucking throat? Look, this throat is for putting things in, not for things coming out. We're talking about this kid, Eleanor Planet's secret. Ah! You're gonna murder me. Actively homicidal. You guys can go to jail for that, you know. Attempted murder is a crime.
Be waha ha ha ha.
Aren't you supposed to be at work? Instead, you're trying to cook up a murder plan. It's not a crime if it's done with love. Yeah, murder isn't a crime. This just in, guys. Murder of love is not a crime. You heard it here first. I just want to live in a world where people don't make hating trans people their personality. Yeah, and then they complain that trans people make being trans their entire personality. Sir, a second dragon has hit the tower. Try not to die.
Great advice, thanks.
Completely, I was literally slicing it and there was juices just flowing. It was just crazy. Like, and then I decided to buy 5 more. And do the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I had struck gold. I normally have fluids flowing regardless of a different scenario, but
Of course.
Listen, if
Of course.
as the real father, if you are not making funny faces and squirming, then I'm not doing my job correctly. If you're not, sorry, Just being
If
real.
the juices aren't,
If the juices are not flowing,
down your face,
yes.
then
If the,
is the barbecue even properly cooked?
yep. If the juices are not flowing, if I am not clapping them succulent big cheeks. Anyways.
It's the same.
We've got boobies and a down bad bottom. That's crazy. War cries aren't meant to be you crying. It's a war. It's you cry in war. It's a war cry. It's a war cry. You cry in war. It's a war cry. I am so afraid. Ah! Ah! Oh no! No! I haven't yet.
Yet.
I haven't yet.
Emphasis on yet.
I haven't yet. I remembered the squid was there. I remembered the oil squid.
That's kind of
Everybody was making jokes about me getting hen-tied with the squirrel. Not squirrel. Not the squirrel. The octopus. The oil squid. The oil squid. Look! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Please, someone quote that!
Shut up!
Somebody flip that, please.
No! Shut up! No!
And with the squirrel.
No! Squirrel!
Get extra.
We gotta go. We gotta get in cover.
Yep, I'm going. Inside. Don't panic, I think someone's trying to kill you. Oh, you don't say. All the Railjack missions have prepared me for this. Ah! Ellie can tame the brat. Shut up! Shut up! Any sufficiently sexy woman with the right pressure can tame me. Shut up. I was gonna say men can't tame me, but women spooky. Shut up. Shut up. What? Interesting.
Alright, time for a very uneventful event where nothing bad will happen.
Absolutely nothing bad will happen to anybody.
Yeah, of course. This is gonna be just completely clean run. No monsters, no nonsense.
No monsters. Hello. Hi. Anybody got a mic?
Oh my god, I do for you.
Sorry.
Oh my god. You guys ready to have a good day? Ready to kick some ass?
I think so.
Yeah? Yeah. Don't worry, we'll do it together.
Okay.
I need to figure out what the fuck this is. That's not what I wanted. What is this hole right here? We're gonna climb right in this hole. We're gonna target right for this hole, guys. Right here. We're gonna slide in that booty hole. So easy. We're not gonna miss the hole. You know, we're gonna go right on in. We're gonna ease ourselves in. Ease ourselves right on in. Hell yeah. Stupid.
That's good to know.
Mine.
Oh, yours? Yeah, you can have it.
I'll take it.
I'm taking Come on, Jerry, such a sweet name.
I'll take it.
Guys, I don't think we're reaching close.
That was crazy. He's around the ship, just so you
A couple actually. So problem, we don't have flashlights and we have to, you know.
Make the jump. Yeah, it happens. How dare you? Ow. How could you do that to me? How could you? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I have been ow. Ow. I don't believe this. I have been assaulted by my own community. People I thought loved me. So the reason why I say Nyark is because a fox is a dog running cat software. A dog says bark, a cat says nya, so a fox says Nyark. Making my way downtown, walking slow because I'm heavy and got my ass full of bones. Do 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 do. Down here we go. That's why? Why am I a fucking magnet for holes? I'm a lesbian. Why am I a hole magnet? I know I'm a lesbian, but like that's not what that means. Why am I a hole magnet?
You ever wonder why things look better without their skin on?
Oh, I
For
do.
instance, you can only really see the bones. When
I like this guy.
you can hear them better that way. Too.
I like this guy. Yes, the bones.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too.
Yeah.
If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out.
Uh-huh.
We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Yeah.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones.
I do believe in bones.
Bones of its own.
Yes.
Courtyard of the gardens.
Yeah.
The door's locked though. You'll pick that lock and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows and we'll kill the gatekeeper.
Yeah?
Good?
Yeah. Way to finger her. Good job.
What?
Switching sides.
What? Have you never heard
Match
people?
point.
You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Get in my beaver hole, please. Please. I'm asking you kindly. Get in my hole. Slide on in. Get in my hole. Get in my hole. Get in my hole. Get in my hole. Get in. Slide on in my hole. You can do it. Slide on in. Get on in my hole. Get 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 in my hole. Please. I'm ordering you to get in my hole. I'm requiring that you get in my hole. Please get in my hole. Please get in my hole. Please get in my hole. Please, please, please slide in my hole. Please get in. Please get in my hole. 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 Please, 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 please. Ah! Yes. Got it. Ah! Oh. It is beast tongue. I do a beast tongue. Imagine this tongue down your throat. Or elsewhere. I'm sure I can stop it elsewhere. Let us hear your mighty war cry.
That creeper.
Careful with the fucking staff! Holy fuck!
How has she not killed herself yet? The fuck?
Ah, let me behind you. I want in your butt. Gimme. Bye. Let's watch this. Look at that.
The entire. I spit out ally.
All 6 of them. Holy.
All 6 of them.
Fucking
right off the edge.
A lot of Jeffs, instead of spitting them off the edge, will just dive off the edge, because if you spit them, they can technically util back on land. But if you just jump off yourself, they can't do that.
Hello.
Hi.
Wow.
My mods, my chat. Hi, it's a pleasure to see you again. My chat is being assholes to me. I'm so sorry.
No.
You needed. I didn't want anybody to see me like this. Oh no. I'm not as specific. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. This is like the most embarrassing thing that could possibly happen. Oh no.
You have something on your chin.
Oh, there's a child. I found the child.
Kids, stop chasing children.
I would love to,
You're gonna get
but
put on a list.
I really need to, okay? I really need to. I need to chase the children, okay? It's not a want, it's a need.
I need to.
I need to.
Oh my god.
I'll gift a sub if you shoot that man. Oh my god, all the scabs are after me. All the scabs are after me.
Oh, it's like a light and dark alley. Look at that.
Oh.
It's yin yang twins. Yin yang twins.
Yeah. That's really cool.
I also okay. Wow.
That is some coordination. They've got that's some coordination right there.
That's pretty great.
That is hella good. And like it's like I almost can see them like fusing into Equinox right now. Like
oh, are they Equinox?
No, they're not Equinox.
Oh, right. They gotta be Mags. It's Alley, right?
Yeah. Mags. But like I was just the light in the dark.
They've got the same weapons too, Kit.
Oh, they do.
And their Hema is in the Noble animation set, and Adile's in the Agile.
That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Even, yeah, they
10
got
out
the
of 10.
Same,
10 out of 10.
Same weapons, same gear. Honestly, that's gonna be hard to beat.
10 out of 10. I'm calling you out on Twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog shattered my girlfriend's ass.
I'd be fucking open with you guys, then you'd reverse.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11,
not let me fucking.
Oh no,
join
I'm
the
sorry.
game.
Maudie.
It's
Instead of daddy, it's Maudie. Maudie.
You know, it happens occasionally, but.
Oh my god. Sage, I need heals. I need heals. Oh fuck. In here. Did you just throw another rat at me? Did this rat just try to beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker? Did you see that? Did anybody else see that? Did anybody else just see this rat try to beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker? You just start running back to the truck now. Just start running back to the truck.
Oh, shit.
I got this.
Okay.
You just run back to the truck. Go. That was not back to the truck. That was very much not back to the truck. Woo! Yay! I win.
Nice.
Hell
The
yeah.
biggest peakus.
I got the biggest peak. Oh my god. Alright. Does kid have a gag reflex? Guess you'll have to come find out for yourself.
Hey yo.
No, you brought the ball back. That's a good girl. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? You found the ball for me. Now,
Speaking of children,
go fetch.
Catherine's birthday is like next week.
Where you fall?
Go fetch.
Where did you throw it?
Go fetch.
Wait, was it?
Wait. Oh, how does the baby kill you?
It picks you up.
It throws stuff at you.
Yeah.
Oh, both. Either.
Smash it!
Yeah.
Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! The cube worked! The cube worked!
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
It's like a weird baby killing ritual.
Shaken baby syndrome looking ass bitch. The fuck?
Dude, I did not know that when you kill the baby, you get the baby award. That's crazy.
Yeah. Whenever you kill any monster, it's worth money. All the monsters are worth money to kill.
Wait,
them.
you do?
I've also eaten chocolate scorpions before. That was fun.
I've always wanted to try that.
Scorpions?
It's actually real good.
When scorpions die, it is one of the stinkiest smells I've ever smelled in my life. Like, I'll never forget it. So I don't know if I could eat a scorpion after knowing what their death smells like, because it's
Really?
bad. My friend had a pet scorpion and it died, and we had to dispose of it, and it was very stanky.
Why is it
Have
so
you ladies
bad?
ever played Fallout before?
Yeah.
Only- I played Fallout 4,
You know
but that's the only one.
Yes, you know the giant rad scorpions?
Mm-hmm.
Playing through that game the first time as a little 14-year-old boy, the only thing I could think about was, this looks delicious. I want to just...
Oh my god.
I want to cook it up and eat it. Like, imagine, like, it's big enough to, like, it be a steak, right? And it's, like, it's not, like, tiny, concentrated flavor. And I'm like, and then in Fallout New Vegas, there's a certain NPC who makes, rad scorpion.
Alright, I got your booty cheeks, bear.
Planted.
Bro, what I'm here to help. I got you, sis.
Whoa.
One hand on each cheek.
I'm dead.
I can't.
80 on the brim.
Last player standing.
Please say hi to my cat. Hi, cat, darling. Meow, 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 meow. Another one. Should have been me, not him. I lost a lot of my old games in a fire. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Damn, those kids must be lit.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Flame Atronox looks sexy as hell. Holy fuck. Flame Atronox always looks sexy, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Give me some fire resistance potions, guys. I need some fire resistance potions. I need some fire resistance potions right now. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Look at that fiery ass. Holy. 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 See, and I always feel this like massive mixture of pride in him for everything that he's done and how amazing he's been, and also like slightly jealous because we're like our niches like overlap so well that he's just literally better than me in all ways, and I'm just like I'm just like, oh my god, I wish I could like, so like I like try to every day I'm trying to improve to be like Lingsy, you know. I adore him.
Lingsy is great.
And I know he occasionally comes and lurks my streams, and but I hope he's not listening to this, because I don't know how I'd feel telling him to his face how jealous and like I am of his success, and how happy I am for him for his success, and how much I adore him. And if you guys don't follow Linksy, you should go follow Linksy now.
I'm sure there's probably a way of it slightly, at least.
do I sound like the kind of girl that would lie? Ooh.
Annie, you are good at every game I've ever played with you. I fully believe that you are lying out your teeth.
Those. It's so ogre.
You were like god tier at every game we've ever played.
Then you're gonna love this.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, was she the dodo?
You all got clip that shit. Clip that shit. Someone. Holy shit.
Damn, we gotta.
I can do that.
Uh-oh.
Kit, I love your evil laugh as long as it isn't directed at me.
God, that reminds me of the time that we played in Silence, and they're just like, evil Kiki sounds fucking evil.
Honestly, I don't think I sound evil.
Oh my god.
Evil. I'm just happy and laughing. What's so evil about being happy?
Actually, it's the other way around. Bad move. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I have a Bucky.
I love you. I love you.
Is that a box?
Is this Bethany Ghostfucker the game? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna give you shit now.
Well, don't give me shit. Why are you giving me shit? The game was hard, okay? The game sucked. The game was hard and bad and just not fuck off. No. You out of here. You out of here. You out of here. No. No. What is that? All you is all you here for is laughing at me too?
I mean, 5 nights is
Get the fuck out of here. 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 Go laugh. Chick-fil-A is notorious for funding anti-LGBT efforts. So fuck Chick-fil-A.
Oh yeah, good point. Good
I
point.
will.
Yeah,
I will never
kinda-
participate in the homophobic children. Step Scav, I need you.
Yep.
Step Scav, I'm stuck. Step Scav, I need you.
All right, we're out.
I got a Scav kill. Sephiroth. Is this the true power of Sephiroth? My body. I can't control my body. Ugh. My front legs, my hind legs, my tail's about to tear off. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on. Plump, plump. Ugh. There. It's there. Plunk. Holy. Holy is there. The holy is shining. Fleshlight's prayer is shining. Holy. Fleshlight. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Harper? Why? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Harper. Oh my. Harper. Harper, what? Spite. Anger and 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 spite. Doing so bad. Look at this fucking dragon. Look how fucking hot this dragon is. Look how fucking hot this dragon is. Sweetheart, I would spread this fucking scaly fucking bitch so fucking far and lick out the insides, okay? Like, oh my god.
Just wait until later.
The thing that I was looking for. This way. Get him, pupper. Boom.
Bark, bark, bark. Fuck you, Norg.
That'd be hella cool.
I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I missed the knife. Fuck me. I missed the knife. No.
Wow.
All right, plug my nose and take a shot. Like, oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't have.
Oh my god, that's shit. But yeah, that was the whole thing, was just getting 100% of achievements, because you know I'm an achievement hunter, so I appreciate you helping me get the achievements on a long playthrough like this.
Yeah.
Hmm? I'm gonna draw Eleanor cuddling you? Oh my god. Yeah, everything with Eleanor. If the answer is me plus Eleanor in any situation, the answer is yes. Go to sleep. Bed. Betty bye. Betty bye. The vampire walk. Vampire in your corner does not need to be seen. You need to go to bed. You seem really tired. You've had a long day. Start yawning. Go bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Why do you not sleep? Nocturne.
There she goes. All right, kids. On the count of 3, back to me. 1, 2, and 3. Awake and aware.
I did. What? Hi.
There you go. There you go.
Everybody with mine. Fuck you. Okay, if Condom Pockets is true, if Condom Pockets is real, Condom Pockets is the truth! No! No! How is that the truth? No! That was embarrassing for all of us involved. Fairly miserable town in northern England. Got it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was hilarious.
Are you a man? Then
No, I'm not a what? No. What?
Why does everyone assume that?
I don't know why people think I'm a man. I don't know why everybody thinks that. My roommate is having 2 hot dogs for lunch and we're low on. Shut the fuck up, Hatsune Miku. We're low on buns, so he's just using one. What? Interesting. Called it a frot dog. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Did you envy? Envy. Oh my god, I love Envy so much. Smash, 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 smash. I just smashed the shit out of Envy. Envy's such a cutie patootie. Envy's such a cutie patootie. Envy's a femboy. Envy's a femboy. Such a cutie patootie. Ads. I wanna give Envy so many head pats, so many cookies, so many cuddles, and like weighted blanket, like comforter snuggles. You know, yeah, such an adorable little femboy. I would say it also doesn't help that I've seen actual pictures of Envy as well. You know, I Envy. I'd smash Envy. You know. But I also know Envy Envy is Envy, and like Envy. Hype train complete.
I hope I get the job.
Your mask is right there. It's because I just put it back on. So I'm saying is, how long has it been gone? It's back and forth.
Practice good weapon safety. All
Okay.
right? Don't point that at anything you don't intend to kill. All right?
Okay, I will.
No, I think you should keep. Oh shit.
I pointed at something I intended to kill. That was all the ammo in it. You're such a good girl. Half your TikTok is Kit giving trans girls / envy validation. A lot of my community is trans girls, so I really, really, really want to show you guys how much I support you guys, because I love all of my trans and non-binary viewers. You guys are super special and some of the strongest people I know. Are you looking for a room for the night?
Well, as much as I would love to, I believe this is a hospital.
You gotta really, really get in here. I say the rooms are filling up fast in this hospital.
Alright. Well, you know what?
Hey.
It does seem kind of cozy in here.
Yeah, it's really annoying, and like people are starting to get on my left nerves. I spilled my coffee, so like it's really bothersome sitting in here.
It's a damn shame, isn't it?
You
You can't trust people nowadays.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well. Actually, you know what? Let me come behind there because I can work for half the
Ah!
price.
You bitch! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Oh, that is Fox mating season. Fox is made in the wall. Fox is made in the wall. My brain was trying to say fall. Look, she doesn't get to pinch my ass either.
And please,
Not on it! No! Ow! Ow! Stop. Stop. You bitch. Nutcracker. Fun. Something I'd like to use on my dad before I was born.
Kit, you could have just left. The door is open.
Is it? I didn't know the door was even there.
You were like 15 feet away from it.
I didn't know the door
How
was
are
there.
You that blind?
I don't know what a door looks like.
Oh no. Can we quote that? I don't know what a door looks like.
Well, kinda. Us Kitsune, we're just regular foxes, but all foxes have magic powers. Our magic powers that we have allow us to do a lot of things, you know, and some of us are we're split into like generally two groups.
All citizens are welcome in
the shrine foxes, which are peaceful, loving, caring, you know, foxes that like they usually like serve the gods and clean the shrines and act as shrine maidens. And then we have the field foxes that live out in the wild and are tricksters and love messing with humans. And that's what I am. And you might consider us demons, but that's up to you. It'd say clown bomb voice lines. What? Lilith, if you can hear me, come to my voice.
Word up.
I made you come with just my voice.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Please schedule contact.
Why are you crying, darling? Darling.
To be here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Darling! Oh, baby, come here. I know the feeling. Come here. Come here. I know the feeling.
Discuss this with.
I know the feeling, baby. Come here. Give me a hug. Oh.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Oh.
Are you saying you need me to be?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
To be?
That's all.
Mm.
Closing this channel.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my
Spike
god.
rush.
Hey, Gecko. Still good to get food later? At your place?
Chica, you know I am.
I'm too good at stream queue sniping, yeah. We're gonna go remake a gatekeeper. Hell yeah. Hello, everybody. Hi. I do believe I owe a first smooch to Ndar. Smooches for you, darling. All for you. Hello. I might be a little high right now. I can't tell. That or just really tired. One of the two. So, we are going out of here. Back to Bliss. Oh no. Any more madness? Yes, all the madness. All the madness. Like,
Speak, citizen.
Oh no.
and that is why we have a gun.
Headshot.
And that is why we have a gun. Distraction point.
Oh, okay, Hex, you're stupid.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm getting end of day shift manager vibes off of you right now, kids.
Look, I have been live for 10 hours. This is for 13 days, 12 hours. And my mental health is you guys are getting a side from me that doesn't exist otherwise. Hold on, there's an It didn't sound like it was a one tap.
Well, I popped an Obdobolus. That's that could have been. You can still hit the other two rooms or reset.
Yeah.
Cause you got stands and you get like 200k.
I just got fucking pushed so fucking. He's inside of me. He's dead.
How are you alive? Is what I don't get. How are you alive?
Fucking luck. That girl has had so many dicks in her mouth. Like, you think that it's not gay to put yours in there too? That's like touching dicks, you know? But you know what's not gay? Touching dicks together. Because that dick has been in so many pussies. It's like touching pussy.
Now you think you're
Can't argue with that logic.
What?
Oh my god! What the F?
And we're back. Hello, my love. Hello. Let's kick some ass, okay? Normally I would go swap over to... Oh, somebody unfollowed. I guess the next person gets to be our second 9200th viewer. Yay. All right. Where do we go from here? Back to Martha's Rest works for me. Da 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 ba da 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 da.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Yeah.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Mwah.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
Yay!
We'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
So the up package comes latest by the 28th.
What package?
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
Has the bet I lost?
Stables one day, asking
okay.
questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about.
Hell yeah.
And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my...
Can't believe Scott replied. Yeah. I was told that Kiki didn't reply. I was told that I saw in the Mon chat they were saying that they were still waiting on Kiki.
Right under my skin it did.
And Kiki was enjoying
He could bugger off and report
making
to the
you
garrison.
wait and sit there in bated breath in
You know what
anticipation.
he did? He smiled. And
I think we got
then
everyone.
laughed.
Maybe.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were.
Hi, May.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't...
Wait, Martha's that old? Martha's that old? What?
But the loftier one's ambitions,
Really?
the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah. Fuck, I just realized it's hot down here. I forgot to take off my sweatshirt again. I am boiling hot. Give me 1 second to get naked again. Martha's Rest signboard. Ah, fuck yeah. At least Martha's Rest had a semi-happy ending. I'm assuming by the signboard that means it's the end of Martha's Rest side quest. Yeah. Nice. Bats. Welcome back, Monk. Welcome back. All right, down here into this place. Okay. This area. This way. Few hundred yards, I'd say. No worries at all, especially on the back of Ambrosia. There's so many little towns in this game. Honestly, there's not nearly enough towns and houses to match the population. I wonder if somebody like you know that fucking YouTube channel that does like the kill counts and they like count all the kills that happen in like movies and shit like that. I wonder if we could do the same thing but for video games. Like I wonder, like, if you were to go around and you were to, like, count up all the deaths in video games, what would be the bloodiest video game? Hmm? Hmm.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, she could just fucking see me? Cool.
You're welcome to try.
I... Get him good. Oh, you want to cast Protect, motherfucker, do ya? Well, fuck you all. Boom. Nah, you ain't charging up no magic. You ain't charging up any magic near me. Let's see. I know this is single target damage, but... yeah, it looks like I did a little bit of damage to everybody. Boom. What's the JoJo is just
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sure.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, yeah! Oh my god. I didn't know it auto pulled me back here. We have other things to do over here. We got other things to do out here. I know it auto pulled me back. I gotta remake this run over here a few hundred meters. Aw, and Kashyyyks. Cute little Kashyyyks. Finally stop lurking. How are you today? Hi, Chai. Hi. What was this village? What was this village? Amber? I don't remember this place. Was this the place that told me to fuck off? I think this is the place that told me to fuck off, wasn't it? If I recall correctly, right? Well, look what happens to them. Hi, bums.
Come on.
The whole world is going in Kashyyyk. These are the... Yeah, these are the Fallen. We're supposed to be getting the balls from... Give me your balls! Give me your balls. I request your balls. I request your balls. Enfilade. Ow. Giga Flare! Zap 'em! Harvesting balls? Yes, we're harvesting balls. That's the whole point. Right now. We just need balls. Here we are. Give me that ball. Thank you.
One to go.
One more. All right. Is that everything in Rosaria? Yeah, that's everything in Rosaria. Off to Sanbrek. Lost Wing. We'll start in Lost Wing because there's a fight that we have here. We got violated. All right. Lost Wing here. There's a blackguard. The Black Knight here somewhere. Somewhere in Lost Wing. Where might he be? Where might he be? Where would be a good place in Lost Wing? Down here, maybe? Through the cellar passage? That could be good. That could be a good spot for the Black Knight. He shouldn't be a Kashik, so he wouldn't be in the flood zone, would he? Hail, Herika. Hi. Hi. Fuck. Where was through the tunnel? Is this where's the building that has the... Oh, it is this way. It's this way. It's this way, and then through the little cellar. We're here. All the ether. Oh, Black Knight. Oh, Nighty boy. You up here, outside of the ether. You gotta be, right? Yeah, there you are. A Cannoneer man. Ooh, big man indeed. Holy Trumpeteur. Hello, big man. Been a while since I fought one of your type. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's throwing me out of the arena. Dude's throwing me out of the arena. Trying to get the fight to start over? Huh? You losing that hard? You want to start over? You want to redo? On your knees. Ow. 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 I am just fucking, I'm literally giving this guy like no time of day. I need to actually kind of take him seriously. I took him so unseriously. I need to actually take him seriously. Come here. Oh, you go again when you do that, do ya? Fragmentation. Cool, cool, cool. Watch out for those. Hi, hi, hi. It's covered up his next move. I gotta watch out. Yep. And again. Whoop. You do it a third time? Yep, you sure do. Fourth? Maybe not. Ow. Once again, I'm not taking him seriously enough. This little fire move right here is really annoying. Fucking tossed him. Ow. Hame. Edge. I think I see Giga Flare was a little bit too much for him. It was a little bit too much for him. Giga Flare's a little bit too much for him to handle. Hey, look, a Scarletite. We needed that. I think. Or maybe no, maybe it's not a Scarletite we needed. I think it was it's Adamantite that we needed. All right. From here, let's go to Northreach and we'll get this one. Go to Northreach. Sorry, I've been missing so many streams. It's been a mental crisis week. Still is, to be honest. Don't worry, darling. Don't worry at all. I completely understand mental crises happen. I would never be upset with you guys for not being here.
Those things I said before.
So many.
Oh, Isabel. Oh, Isabel, darling.
What am I to do?
What are you to do?
I may soon be without a home.
Oh no, what?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite.
Stretch, I can do.
Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? for your services to Northreach.
Thank you for stretching me out and making sure my insides stay nice and wet, darling.
If you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
All right, let's go talk to a bitch. Let's go talk to a bitch.
The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The Duke at the remembrance ceremony? What's the remembrance ceremony? I don't remember.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared.
Yeah, that's understandable. It makes sense.
Oriflamme or Twinside.
That makes total sense why you would want to build here.
And I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
It's ironic to not remember the remembrance ceremony. Fair.
Creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of...
This is the United States fucking... This is the United States government right here. Fucking trying to keep people poor as they possibly can so that they make the military look like a good option so they can bolster their military forces. That's literally the US government. Fuck you.
The Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Let's incite the citizens' revolt, maybe. I love how optimized the loading times are. Hi, Get Living Your Streams. Hi, thank you, darling. I appreciate you.
Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Why?
Yo, dude. Yo, douche. Douche. Hey, yo. Mofo.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. He thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude awakening. Do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes. I heard the dame got an eye concert with him.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do.
Mm.
It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? Now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Tar and feather. That is how you get rid of terrible, terrible leaders. Everybody forgets. The leaders forget. The law is not what keeps the people from separating your head from your shoulders. It's their enjoyment of your leadership. When they lose that, what's left?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Yeah.
That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
As long as you remain, the Vale will see to your needs.
Hey, yo!
The Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Arrrr. God, don't you love when they put politics in your games? Don't you love when they put politics in your video game?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe! 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 I call on Philippe! 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 Bro!
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you want to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Back to Isabel. Can I at least be here to participate in the tarring and feathering of Mr. Duke?
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn
I
to
get
protect
hi, guys. You.
I too would want nothing
Hi,
but to
darling.
rise from the ashes.
Are you? I'm good. I'm good.
But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
He quit.
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Hell yeah, that's a soldier right there. No, that is a man.
I love to call it a day.
Why?
No, that is a man right
I
there.
realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, my lady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything to do, my lady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
There we go. Nice. Okay, one last fight over here. And then we're done with all the side quests and we can continue the main quest. Clive is so hot. Clive is very hot. I'm a lesbian and I can recognize how hot Clive is. Like,
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
And I will say, it's not just his looks that make Clive hot. It's his fucking morals and his fucking conviction, you know? He's no hotter than any other man to me, but he's a true hero. And that's what makes a man hot to me. I was gonna say this whole story of Clive and Sid the Outlaw and the Resistance is really just the embodiment of the seventh tenet of Satanism for me. And I fucking love that.
Safe.
No ads! Zappers, motherfuckers! Stop it. All y'all too big. All y'all too big for your britches. Come here. Hold on. Let's see how many of y'all we can get together here. Can I fucking laser you? Single bolts? Does that do anything to both of them? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. That's Protect. Well, let's see how fucking Giga Flare, how Protect does you against Giga Flare. A last ball. We got the balls, chat. We got 3 balls.
That's all of them.
We got 3 balls, chat. Fuck yeah. Oswin.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good news or bad? God, I love their like all the UK accents. They've got like English accents and Scottish accents and Welsh accents and Irish accents all in one go here.
I present to you.
Backman's welcome back, monk.
Ain't bad, is she?
Ooh.
You saved my bacon again, Sid. I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Yeah, improve it.
Buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace is just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal? Stretchy metal?
Well, if you insist.
Stretchy metal? You mean steel?
I promise.
Did they make steel? Are we in the steel age? Mm. Mm.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually
Because you can't make steel in just a forge. You can make iron. You can shape iron into your weapons, but steel you need special smelteries.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
Yeah.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Yeah.
Out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Mm. Mm. Even weirder science. I spent like 19 hours in VR. Damn, girl. Damn. Inventory maximized. Fuck yeah. That's how you know that you're getting to the end of the game, is when you start getting like legendary tier things and things start saying they're maximized. Upgrade consumable potency to their maximum. Fuck yeah. All right. Visit the infirmary. Mm-hmm. Actually, can we stop by here? Did doing those side quests unlock us any new hunts? Any new hunts from the side quests? Nope, it is in fact, we have to wait until we do the story. Sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Ring of Swift Shot.
Best of luck.
Wonder what that means. Ring of Swift Shot. Lowest charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. That sounds disgusting. Like, useless. That sounds useless.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be.
Mm-hmm.
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Mm-hmm.
What would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet
Darkness, that is the element.
The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Mm.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was...
My students didn't show up? What do you mean your students didn't show up? How do your students just not show up? What?
So many are looking to us for strength. Perhaps... No, perhaps the prince feels the same.
It's a makeup class. Interesting. Hey, as long as you're being paid. Hell yeah. Nameless slum. Hmm. Oh, hey, our crown prince. Living in the slums. Hmm. Hello. Hi, Nacho. Hi, darling. Hello, hello, hello. Mm. Mm. How are you? I am wonderful. You don't even know where you are? Oh, that's because our little potions girl took you here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sweet. Mm.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Mm.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Mm. Nyada. Hi.
Not you.
Yo.
My doing.
Ow.
My sin to bear.
Oh, was.
And for it.
Nyara. When did you get that? When did you get that partner tag? Ooh, when did you get that partner tag? Nyara.
Or try to.
Just got it? Fuck yes.
Most days.
Fuck yes. Congrats, baby. Congrats, baby. I'm so happy for you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of you. You're amazing. Yay. I only hope that someday I'll be able to have one to match, but... Mm.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Poultices! Poultices, salves, curatives. I'm still processing. What's there to process, darling? You're wonderful and amazing, and you always have been. And it's only fair that you're finally recognized for the amazingness that you've done. Sweetheart, how could you not know that it was going to happen? Link, you've had the highest viewership you've ever had for ages now. You've been doing amazing.
Well,
I'm
Phoenix,
so happy for you.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
And I'm so, so glad to have you as my friend. Mm-hmm. I didn't expect the response so soon. Well, it's an obvious response when it's like you're more than doubling the average, you know, the minimum requirement, you're more than doubling it. So like, there's no delay on the response, you know? You did so good.
A few.
I'm so happy for
I
you.
doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Mm.
Of course, Lady Dyer.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
Mm.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Yeah.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Mm.
While you're plotting our
Sometimes you get denied and you don't know why. The main reason that people get denied is because they put in the application immediately upon
May not be easy to come by in Ash.
immediately upon unlocking the achievement. And oftentimes it was because they said that your viewership came from, you know, different sources like raids and stuff like that affected your average. And so there's a whole lot of reasons, even though that Twitch doesn't tell you a whole lot of reasons, the reasons are usually quite obvious, you know. And they've actually, since they've changed it, they've changed the requirements and what counts as proper viewership. You know, it's that problem is really gone for the most part, unless people are still, because remember, it takes 2 months and not just 1 month. So as long as you're not putting in the application the second that you know, unlock the achievement, you know, you're gonna get it. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
I still say it were a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Mm.
Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Yeah.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Yeah, tell us all about
Ask
Ash.
Molly if you can look in one of her ovens. Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would
I did it immediately to maybe get it for TwitchCon. And when I came back, I had 100+ average.
And the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash.
Well, it makes sense when you literally are wielding a sword that can cut through anything.
He set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later. Quite a
40 years. Oh. So there are other continents? Yes, there are 2 continents. That's why it's called the Twins, is the twin continents. Valisthea is the name of the like world that we're on. And so the main continents here is called the Twins. You have the continent of Storm and the continent of Ash. And there's only one country on the continent of Ash. But are there more? There are lands out on the other planets, like they've talked about, like the outer lands, but none of them are in like major continents like this, at least as far as we can tell.
Came from King Barnabas. Then one thing is certain: Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beast men and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded.
Mm.
That is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Mm.
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a rape bastard.
Hell yeah.
If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the first thought I had is like, most of the continent is fucking blighted. Just go through the blight. You've proven that it's not dangerous to walk through the blight. You just can't live there very well. Then again, you've been living amongst the blight for 5 years now, you know, and the rest of them longer.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, we've got to go. Oh, another side quest. Phoenix, heal thyself. Just heal yourself, bitch. Just fucking, just heal yourself. Just sit there. Just heal yourself. Oh, Nyara, are you still here? Are you still here? Are you still here?
Is anything the matter?
I'm here. Hey, I just wanted to tell you all the excitement. So last night I made the first payment to Yoshino to start my 3.0 model. So she's gonna be starting the sketches for my model by the end of the month. I'm really, really excited.
Pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but...
It's amazing. Thank you. I'm so excited. I feel like my 3.0 debut is going to be my last chance of getting a partner. And if I don't get it with that, if I don't get partnership viewership with that, I'm putting all of my force into this. If I don't get it from that, I feel like that's my last chance, and I will just spend the rest of my life never getting a partner, and it'll be fine.
The problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
Got this? I hope so. I'm putting so much effort into it.
To make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Just gotta get lucky too. Yeah. Lucky, and I'm trying to put in a whole bunch of fucking advertising. You know, to push that luck. You know, make that luck work a little harder. Then again, I really think there's not actually... There's a ton of luck involved with content, but there's a lot of work involved in making sure that when you hit that luck, that, you know, stuff comes from it.
Alas, more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms.
Ooh, blood red blooms. Ooh. Any other side quests in any other places? Nope, that's our only side quest right here. Do we do it? No, let's go visit the shelves first. We're already here. Let's continue the normal